Welcome to Chaos and Destinies.
Hello there.
You did scream.
We're back after Thanksgiving.
Here's the scream.
We, last session ran into no combats. Instead, we had a grand old time at the River Syx Keep on the other side of the world from Cha Lia. The River Syx being a adventuring party from a previous game that is now running epic levels trying to save the world. They're quite busy, but they managed to clear out a little time in their schedule to hand out some magic items to everybody. We've got a pile of them on the table there. I was like, underneath the battle, I was like, I thought I saw. It was hidden. Anyways.
Yes.
So people have picked some out. There's others just that nobody's sure what to do with, but you're welcome to take them with you.
I don't know if we've even looked at them yet.
I haven't looked at that. I haven't yet.
No, I haven't.
Did you take any?
What do you mean?
Just
Well, I
pulled
haven't-
out the
I haven't
daggers.
labeled.
Take the
Oh.
shield,
Take it.
Take
but
it.
if somebody
Oh,
else
really?
would like the shield more.
Yeah, feel free to look at them all. They were handed out,
Yep.
Well,
dumped into a pile in
us
front of
three
you.
spellcasters.
We already got
that
one
one.
specific
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
us, so
Um,
you guys get.
And
obviously
before we
really
get
good.
too
that's a spell
too
cast.
far in and jump in, as Helga and Lily are looking through the daggers, Helga sort of taps Lily on the shoulder. There's some pretty fancy stuff here.
Yeah.
You got a few there picked out, huh?
Yeah, I think maybe this one would be good for you. And she hands Helga Venom's Kiss.
Okay. She takes it. This one looks particularly nasty.
Yeah, that would be good for you.
I'm holding on to one that I've always thought looked quite special, but it's never really done anything all that special for me. I was wondering if you might want to take a look at it?
Sure, I'd love to take a look at it.
She hands it to you. As soon as the pommel touches your hand, it flashes, and a jewel at the base glimmers to life with swirling blue crystalline energy as you have awakened the dagger known as Whisper.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Through further
Wow.
feats of cunning, stealth, or sneak attackery, you
Excellent word.
could fully awaken the dagger in its
Okay.
exalted state.
All right. Thank you. This is beautiful.
Well, it certainly is now. I never did that when I held on to it.
You know, some items choose people.
I guess they do.
I appreciate the gift. That's very kind.
Say, did you, you probably didn't miss it. There's a fucking massive pile of gold over there. Platinum, too.
Yeah, I certainly didn't miss it. That was in the vault, right? Okay.
There's like a whole wing that's just like
Yeah.
floor to chest gold. Like you could definitely Scrooge McDuck it.
Maybe we'll take a few minutes and just peek around.
All right. The River Syx companions are all in there with you, showing you these magic items, telling you about them before you even grab or attune to them, but you'll have time to do that. So you consider yourself attuned if you've picked one. Otherwise, the rest of the River Syx there are, including Rasslin, Nori, Percy, Ellie, and Tristan. And as the hand items to you and stuff, they're there for conversations, ask them about history or anything you might want to do.
So we're in the vault, basically, doors closed.
And the door's open.
Okay.
We're just hanging out with them while they show us stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you guys have been busy if you got this much in here.
Yeah, Percy, I think, would pipe up with yeah, there's a lot of kids running around. We had to go kill a dragon, and there was a lot of stuff there.
Wow.
We've set up a little operation. We've got a ship in Thorn Harbor that just pretty consistently over the last few years just hauls stuff, drops it off, ships it up here.
So wait, you still haven't emptied the dragon's hoard is what you're saying?
We haven't, and we don't plan to. Most of the whatever we didn't need or weren't able to ship is going to the townspeople of the island of Cole. The dragon was fairly oppressive.
It's good you took care of it then.
Yeah.
Island of Cole, you say?
Mm-hmm.
person that we're trying to fight who's resurrecting someone that used to live on that island.
We only know it for the magical properties of stones, these black stones that come from there. They were used to create a gate or something. Whatever the deity we had to fight came out of was the gateway was made of stones from coal.
So the name Lightbringers wouldn't mean anything to you guys then.
Certainly heard of them. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
1,000-ish years ago, trapped a red dragon, killed it, supposedly.
Teth actually informed us it was never killed, but more locked away,
That's
essentially.
right. There was a group from Windbird that ended up fighting the Frenunim dragon that was released. So the name of the dragon that was supposedly killed was Frenunim. It was actually trapped, and the Lightbringers obfuscated that fact.
1,000 years ago, a lot of stuff gets lost to time.
Yeah. You hear like several kids screaming in the background. Percy rolls his eyes. I'll be back.
I'd probably go help Percy out.
You leave the vault.
I mean, I suppose after, kind of taking an interest to the shield and just heading out.
I think Ellie would probably leave to help Percy as well, as she just conjures. There's like 10 squirrels just pop up around her that run along in formation to go entertain kids.
At some point, I'd probably look around just to see if I can see if Sanchez is anywhere around us, or.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
21.
21. He is definitively not around you, and you think back to the days of your kids as teenagers, thinking he's probably not up yet.
So I spent some time with your oldest kid, Sanchez, Percy. Is it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Done.
Sorry.
Honestly, don't be. I think he's a good kid. I got the sense that, oddly enough, I think he feels overly privileged, and I don't know what to do with that information. Like, I got the sense that he felt that way. Like, and I was a father of 4, and I don't really know what to do to help him in that regards, but I don't know, maybe you can do something with that information.
I hadn't really considered that. I would guess he could maybe get that from his parents. We grew up having to steal everything we got. But I think with that advice, I might have a little easier time steering him in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe he feels, he said he wants to be like wrestling to do it so he could scare people, so like maybe he just, I don't know, maybe he feels maybe a little overlooked at the same time, because he wants people to notice him, but, because, I mean, that's the only thing I can make from that is that's him trying to get attention, I guess.
Yeah. I think maybe I'll have him spend some more time with Rasslin, because Rasslin's, he's a big softy. He's scary if you don't know him.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say this is the right word, but he's got like a little bit of a man crush, or just like maybe more like a celebrity kind of a crush on him. You should go
Yeah.
take a look at his room.
I'm pretty sure there's a, I don't know what you call it, a fan group in town.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Junie started it, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Junie's-
sure.
Yeah, totally.
Junipers are part of
It might
that
have been
group.
where I heard it
I
from.
say he's rather the president or the vice president of that fan club.
Yeah, he's, I couldn't call him a loner because he's here with us constantly. He's got his hobbies that keep him by himself, wrestling, but, I mean, you get past the shadows emanating from him, and, yeah, he's a big softie. I think that's good advice. I'm glad someone with a heart like yours had time to spend with him, because you hear several more screams emanating off as you guys are walking towards the common areas, and he's like, I would say I have my hands full, but I'll make an effort.
It honestly kind of just felt good to, I guess, feel a little bit like a parent again. So I appreciated it just as much as you do.
You take.
Minimum, if you're looking at insight for him, minimum insight for Percy is like 25.
Yeah.
And if he's higher level, he actually rolls that with advantage.
Yeah.
'Cause depends on the level.
So, is Winston seems to be having a moment of honesty. Is he
Yeah.
trying to hide anything?
No.
It's
100%.
insight is not mind reading, but
Right.
I'd say Percy would say he'd look at you with a change of expression, dropping his exasperation over the kids and just kind of absorbing the moment, and he just says, you know, when this is all over, you guys got to come back. You and I have to have a beer.
Yeah. I think we should do that.
All right, now give me some help.
Yeah, I do whatever I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, numerous kids of all ages begin climbing all over you and Percy, and the squirrels come in to help, and Ellie throwing leaves around, distracting the littler ones. And
That sounds right.
the rest of you are in the vault, or leaving, perusing, whatever you'd like to do.
I'm looking at everything.
Yeah. This guy is eidetically memorizing the contents of the
This
vault.
is like spinning each little item.
Yeah. Memorized.
Right.
Memorized.
I'm gonna pull Eurissa aside and basically like, this is a pretty nice town.
Very nice. Very different.
I was thinking this. Would you want your family here? It's probably a lot safer than where they're at.
I would love nothing more, but I don't want to impose.
It's an offer. It's your call if you want to take it.
Which one should I ask?
I would ask the blonde one.
And you see Nori standing behind Sky. As soon as Sky picks something up, Nori starts to explain it, and then Sky's like, got it. That one does the...
Then there's an occasional like, can I take this one?
She's like...
Like
She
simple.
kind of looks around for guidance from the
simple
others, and
ones.
Rasslin is over there, like, with Lily and showing her, like, cool stuff.
Yeah.
Nori's just like, okay.
And I just put the little ones in my
Yeah.
holster.
Yeah.
My wand holster.
And I'll just approach Nori and be like, excuse me?
She's like, oh, what can I do for you?
This is a big ask. Dom, help?
Hi, yes. My friend here is, well, her family was initially kidnapped. Thought dead from what I gathered, what they told me. Found them, rescued. but still currently probably on the hunt on the island we're at. What we're trying to ask is, would it be possible if I could bring them here for safe harbor?
My daughter, she's 4. It'd be my daughter and my husband. They don't need much.
You see her look off. She gets a little smile and looks over in the direction of Tristan. Smile gets bigger. She's like, I remember when Sypha was 4.
It's a busy age. It's fun.
But it's great. Absolutely.
Really?
We're incredibly busy and almost never here, at the moment anyways. We check in periodically. I think they would be perfectly safe here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel so much better. Thank you. And that was a thank you. Yeah, when?
When are you ready?
Now.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't do it
As
in
she
this-
listen with an eyebrow cocked.
That
Now,
was me.
she's looking past you two back over towards Sky, who's now by herself.
We
And-
should be back in a few hours.
Mochi, come here.
Oh.
You see her just get a concerned look on her face as she looks past you over towards Sky, and she's just sort of, and Sky right behind you. You hear a, "Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm fine.
Do you need a towel?"
No.
Oh!
And Nori's like,
Oh no.
What's
I know.
happening?
I recognize this character.
Yep.
she says, "There's a rock in my pocket.
Okay.
It told me that you would be here."
Okay.
She just hands you this white figurine.
I take it. What is it?
I named it Sherry
Thanks.
after myself. I am Sherry.
I sure.
She's the worst. Noticing
Sky-
Nori's expression,
Sky
I look
doesn't
and I'm like,
Doesn't seem weird to Sky.
No, it doesn't seem weird at all.
I just look and I'm like, is everything okay?
What?
Is she concerning?
Sherry just turns and starts walking. She comes over to Nori.
Oh
You haven't been at the bathhouse in a while.
Yep.
So awful.
Oh no.
I washed your things from last time.
Oh god.
If anybody would like a hot bath and a massage, the bathhouse is still open.
I immediately look at Dom and I'm like,
Nori's like, okay, well, thanks.
can I get an insight check on this lady?
Sure.
Just
Everybody
read,
wants that too.
read
I'm
intentions.
just trying to figure out what this rush is.
Alright.
Because Nori, Yarissa's
identify?
very much like, what the fuck is this? Oh, great, we're starting
Am
off
I
strong,
appraising eye
kids.
or something?
Not terrible. 13.
13 insight,
Yeah.
15.
15.
Charlie
Trying to be like,
She kinda
what's her deal?
notices something going on and
She's-
is like, what is happening?
Elderly human lady, but very short. You could mistake her for a halfling.
Okay.
And wrinkly skin, gray hair, but her wrinkled skin is like very smooth. Like she has lots of facials and very intense skincare routine.
So it's very, like, supple.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and she's almost got like, you swear there's a little bit of steam coming off her, like out of her neck and her robe, like she just got out of a hot tub or something.
Okay.
And she's barefoot, and hair is just
traipsing
slightly
around.
wet. Yep.
Why is she allowed in here? No.
And she, after she tells you all the bathhouse is open, she says, "Nori, refreshed the holy water in your hot tub. I'll be back next week. Goodbye. She reminds you of, like, maybe if Sky never made any friends or had any.
Eurissa watches the whole exchange like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a glimpse into the future, like out of bed.
Oh, God. Alternate timelines.
Yeah.
I think Eurissa sees the little bit of Sky in there and just like looks out at her and is like,
She's just looking at this little rock that she gave her.
So she, like, is in charge of taking care of the hot tub.
oh, of course.
And this rock apparently told her that she didn't think was weird at all. She's like, okay, I have to give my rock to this raven now.
It's an offer.
The rock's name is Sherry.
Mm-hmm. That's what she named it.
Okay.
That was lovely people in this town.
Sky, do you want to like detect magic on that or something?
I already identified it.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
there's
like-
some characters.
Yeah.
You want to go now?
We probably should do it outside of the house because I don't know with all these wards if I could get through.
I was actually going to ask about that. What is kept out of here out of curiosity? What can't come in?
Well, I've had conversations with my deity from in here, so at least the god's words can make it in. As far as I know, after Zala, we worked with the Teth to make sure minor deities couldn't physically come in. Wards last quite a while, but under assault, they at least let us know there's something attacking our keep, and we can do something about it. But
Sure.
nothing is impenetrable, of course. But
Still feel better if my family was here.
I think 10,000 orcs probably couldn't break their way in here, though.
I'd feel a lot better if my family was here.
Or zombies probably couldn't break in either.
Not anymore.
Oh.
That's nice.
There are some specific undead wards, if that's what you're concerned about.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Just protection in all things.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that takes a lot of work. But
Yeah, just anything is better than nothing.
this is true.
Well, thank you. Thank you again.
Are you talking about that voice we heard?
Before they leave, I say Sherry. And
Say Sherry.
This small
Did you say
dragon.
Sherry, the moonstone figurine erupts into a puff of purple, blue, and green sparkly mist. So you no longer have the possession of the figurine. It turns into a small dragon. Well, not small, but it turns into a dragon.
Oh.
It says it summons its creature rather than transforms.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I'd still have, this is like its little home.
Right.
It's like a genie in a...
It's like a calling
Like a
stone.
genie in a
Yeah.
bottle.
Baby.
Its home is the
Don't rub
astral
the
plane that it
dragon.
returns to. It has a home on the
Yes.
astral plane. You summon it with that. So yeah, but a purple, green, and blue mist forms out in front of Sky,
Yeah.
and this dragon forms in front of her, and it's a plump white dragon
She's cute.
Oh, cute.
with
Oh, baby.
yep,
Oh.
round, cute features.
Oh, it's going to cheeks.
It has blue streaks running through it.
It looks like honestly, it looks like a How to Train Your Dragon type dragon.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
die for her.
Yeah.
I will die for her. I will kill anyone who hurts her ever.
Yeah.
I will murder everyone for her.
It's like Sapphire.
Does it work like a summon animal type or summon fae creature kind of a deal where
Ish, yeah.
if it ever drops to 0 hit points, it just goes back into the statue
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something? Okay.
It
Yeah,
can only be
it's-
taken out for 12 hours every 48 hours. So.
Okay. Solid.
Little dragon companion. Love it.
Yeah. It just walks over to Sky and it kind of looks around at everyone.
Oh, if it cocks its head, Eurissa audibly ahs.
Yeah.
And I turn conversation and I'm like, look at the dragon!
Cute.
Very cute. That's
Little
neat.
drag.
It's
Which-
cheery.
It starts pecking like at your pack, like not trying to steal stuff or anything, but it gets like under your hood and you hear it like rummaging around. It's big.
It seems to think
I think
that
it's medium
its
size.
hoard.
It's like as
Oh.
big
It
as
says
you.
it's a
Jesus.
small dragon. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Even smaller dragons, like
Further
wormlings,
on
are like
it says
medium.
has the size medium, I think.
Like wormlings are medium.
Sky, I
Yeah.
think it thinks your stuff is its hoard.
It's not.
Does anybody here speak Draconic? Can you
I do.
tell it? Okay. You might want to tell it.
How to train your dragon.
Or just keep like,
So in Draconic, if you understand,
yeah.
it just like sort of in a high pitch keeps saying like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Or just like take out like
That's adorable.
a gold piece
Yeah.
or like a gem that I have and give
It
it
gets
to
in
it.
its claws, you hear like a tick, 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 as it like just clicks and clacks on it.
That'd be really good ASMR, just saying. Just saying.
And then I just like walk out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It follows you and you guys
Figure
hear
out this dragon.
like the like soft footed scales slapping on the ground behind Sky, a little slap, 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 slap.
Dragon toe beans.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Sure.
This guy's not quite sure what to think of it.
I'll need some Toby.
As much as I wanted a pet dragon, this guy is very.
You want to give me an insight check?
I needed to hit my
He
toe
got good
beans.
scritches.
Not much. Insight would be 12.
12? Yeah, it's above a 10. It seems very inquisitive, and you can sense not comparable, but complementary intelligence to it. Thoughts of it helping you with intricate problems start running through your head.
As long as it doesn't steal my stuff.
Just wants to see it.
So you were asking when to leave?
Yeah. Whenever.
Whenever you're ready. We at least
Yeah.
let the others know that we're doing
Yes.
this.
Yep. Okay. I will like find everyone very quickly because I'm very excited to see my family and just be like, we are gonna go to Hunt Earth and get my family. We'll be back shortly, and I'm gonna stop at Winston briefly and just be like,
He's got two kids hanging off each, or one kid hanging off each arm.
yeah. Okay, adorable. Question. And I kind of eye up the children. How old are they roughly?
They range. There's like,
Very wide assortment.
Well, I mean the two. On
we'll say they're all about 10 months apart,
Perfect.
or like
Oh
like
my
about a month
goodness.
apart, like
Oh,
every 10
my
months.
God.
Like,
A lot of Irish
Yeah,
twins.
All the
Yeah.
Irish
Yeah.
twins. The Dave
So I like am eyeing all these kids and I'm like, Dante, do you want us to bring it?
Yeah, I am. That's a good question. I mean, I have had a lot of thoughts about Dante, and I think one of the things I'm starting to realize is that
I
Or
saw
that
the
I-
stuff.
that I understand about it is that he can choose. If he feels like he
Bless you.
if he has unfinished business here, he can, and we cast the spell, he can choose to come back. But if he is content in the afterlife, he can always choose not to. And so I think all this time I've been like just racking my own brain about like whether I should or shouldn't do this, but it's ultimately up to him.
Bring it back
So
to be
yes?
dead.
So you're saying you're willing to attempt?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
should bring him with us if we can.
And I've been wondering if it's the right thing to do, but I think, like I said, I would leave it up to him if I could. And it sounds like that's how it works.
Okay. We'll try.
Okay.
Great.
Wait, how are you going back?
Dom. It's fine.
What do you
We'll
mean,
be back.
Dom? I know that Juniper can get you through trees and
Teleport.
mushrooms, apparently.
I might also have to figure out how Junie was doing that, so I might be able to use similar things to get us back today.
Oh, that's convenient.
It's similar to teleport, it's just with a few tweaks I should be able to do it.
Which, actually, just a minute, and I'm gonna go over to Helga, and I'm gonna say, Helga, I don't know how long you wanted to stay, but I wanted to give you the option if you wanted to go home and are ready. It's up to you, though. I know you were trying to help Lily with Sisal and everything,
Yeah,
but I figured I'd give you the option.
I want to make sure that Lily gets Sisal back.
Okay,
This
perfect.
is kind of my last go. And
Sounds
then I'm
good.
going to retire.
It's a good way to go out, for sure.
As she does like a fist pump and you hear it as her bones crack.
She's kind of an old lady.
But I didn't think be a creeper.
She's good with the daggers.
Not so cute anymore, or?
No, she can just be a creeper like Carrie from the Outhouse.
Oh,
All right.
no.
And the little stat block, there's creeper feature.
Oh my goodness.
So with that, I'm gonna I'm just super excited to see my family, and I'm like, I'm ready. If you're ready,
Alright,
all right.
we should be back in a few hours today. Hopefully.
Oh, what?
Teleport. I'm familiar with the location, but it's kind of a crazy magic. Also,
Can I help?
not really.
Okay.
Just pray, I guess?
Okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Either.
I don't do that.
I don't think we can help with the teleport.
You guys are coming back today.
Yeah, we are.
We'll be back.
Can I visit? Can I come?
Ask permission from your parents.
Yes.
Dad, can I teleport with them?
I like that you look at.
I know. I have to. I think Percy would be like, he'd look at you guys like, you're coming back today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should only be a few hours.
We'll be back.
We're just going to a Durgar city.
He looks at Winston. Safe?
Yeah. If they get there, which it sounds like there might be a chance they don't.
I don't have. The best way to guarantee is if I had
Is
an
there a
object
wall
from that
with
location,
the teleport?
but I do not.
An object
If he
from
had
the
an object,
location.
there wouldn't be. He's familiar with it. He's been there. It's,
Okay.
I'm
Very
familiar.
low
I have
chance of
great.
failure.
I have a good chance. 75% chance to making it's not bad odds.
Did I get this scepter there
From Hunter.
on Earth?
No, you didn't. You get it
I don't
from.
recall.
I don't recall either.
Helga would take a little stone figure that she had carved out
No, I didn't.
and gives it.
You'll get this back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now
All
I
right,
get. Now I
and
got an item.
I'll hold Sanchez and Dom's hand, and I'm gonna right it before we bamf. I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry, I'm very responsible. I'm a mom."
And
Insight check.
And he knows nothing
Is Percy insight checking me?
No.
Sanchez is coming with, so I grab Dom and Sanchez's hand and go,
Alright.
"Don't worry, I'm very responsible. I'm a mom."
as I do that, I cast a spell.
Oh,
8
goodness.
glowing lights just go that, create a cube around that in a blue pattern, and you just see a blue, almost police box looking thing appear, and then we teleport
sinks into the floor.
Pretty much.
As you're leaving, I am just getting out the map. So to show you where to go.
Yeah.
I've been to the location, so
I know. I'm just trying to help.
Just in case.
60th anniversary.
Don't tell Percy
today.
I know,
about
I'm
the
watching
game.
it.
All right. We're you have the item, the figure, so you don't need a roll.
Nope.
Where do you teleport to in 100th?
I would say just outside the keep that was being built for us.
All right. Teleporting just outside the keep, you are surrounded by a throng of crowd gathered, and you see a statue in the middle, built atop and around the sarcophagus for Dante, a statue of Dante in the middle. And there are a lot more buildings around that seem to have grown up out of the earth, and you see a pedestal up next to the mansion where you were thinking this was not done yet.
Very quickly.
And up on the statue is a kneeling Thain with his weapons in hand, and the king knighting him as... I didn't have this pulled up, which I should. It's on my other computer. It's right here. One second.
Please hold.
One second.
Your call is important to us.
We're getting
Please stay on the
We're
line.
getting there.
Stet's player name is Mangela. Enough experience.
Yes, it's...
I would like to take that at some point and add some fun little notes and
There we
doodles.
I mean, this is just a printed
Oh,
copy.
I have one
Yes.
right now I need to add.
right as you spin around and see all these new buildings, the throng of crowd, breath held, ready to let out a massive cheer as the king lays his sword down on Thain's shoulder. He says, "Thain Hammerheart, battle lord of Hondirth, harbinger of Thain, we thank you for this miracle you have brought upon our town, raising the buildings and commanding our armies in defense of Hondirth. Rise."
With that, you see Thain rise, and with his battle brew above his head, Honda!
Boom! It explodes, and it rains pure dwarven ale all over the crowd as it erupts into cheers. It's like the underground Matrix rave scene as ale rains down from the ceiling.
I immediately
And a party
cover
erupts.
Sanchez's mouth. This got me in trouble once.
His eyes are wide, and you see him start doing this. He's like, "This is awesome."
And I just lean down. Don't tell your father.
the drums start to sound.
Thain, with your call and hammer explosion, looking out over the crowd, you see the flash of light as Dom, Eurissa, and this teenager are teleported in, like at the front of the crowd, just a few steps down from you.
Hey, how's it going?
You've got to yell. The crowd is so loud. What? It's like being in a club. What?
What? It's nice to see you.
What? So soon? What are you doing here?
You?
It's loud in here.
It's good to see you guys. I'll come off the start to
Yeah.
kind of make my way over through the crowd.
The king, the king is like a few steps behind you, and he's like trying to yell. He's a bit hoarse, and he just keeps pointing at the mansion, and you hear the words like "quieter, over, egg it out."
There? Huh? And I point toward the mansion.
Hey, yeah, he's showing you around. You gotta see this.
Will Sanchez let me hold his hand?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
like he's a little like just sort of like yes.
Hold
He's
the
gone
pretty
into like
lady's hand.
back to kid mode. He's like holding
I mean,
his
he just
mom's hand.
teleported.
Like
Hold,
this is
hold
crazy.
the pretty double woman's hand.
He's fine with
He
that.
also just teleported for
Yeah.
the first time,
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
And I would hold her hand.
Yeah, I just take his hand instinctually and just kind of lead him with us.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wow! And I give Thain a big hug right away.
Oh, it's good
It's
seeing
like,
you.
good to see you.
Yes.
Oh.
You guys build quick.
Yeah, this is no joke.
Yes, thank you. We've been at hard work doing this. Yes.
I love this.
Us Duragar, we are very resourceful.
That is true.
Resourceful, the king speaks up. Thain here performed a miracle of a ritual to Thain and grew the building straight from the rock. The help of the gods.
That's incredible.
It was all of this. And it is, I mean, it's more than I could see at this
And
point.
whatever Thain pictured in his mind for the mansion is what grew from the rock and completed the structure. So we've got rooms for everybody. It's not like a magnificent mansion or anything, but it's
Right.
so there's no like
Everything else.
servants unless you want to hire people and stuff. But yeah, rooms for everybody. There might be like a few shelves with books on it for Sky, like whatever's around. Yeah.
A few
My
bags.
room's just a closet.
Yeah.
She'll just open her
She
own.
would,
Yeah.
she would actually prefer that, right?
She just goes into the closet and
Yeah.
then opens her mansion.
She puts the door in the pantry closet, so
Yeah.
every time someone goes for food, oh, come on.
I would almost maybe like some of it being underground. or-
Sure, yeah. It's like a mound, and then
bit.
like you step in, and stairs go down instead of up to like a foyer. It's like down and
That's
open in
fucking
an expansive
cool.
cavern
That's
with
really
columns.
cool.
And
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. This is incredible.
Hey, it was a miracle.
And you noticed before going in that in glowing dwarven runes on the side wrapping around the mansion were all of your names.
Oh, I don't read Dwarven.
Thain,
So did
Eurissa.
Oh, I have Eyes of the Runekeeper. I do read it.
Not me. I got Celestial, Sylvan, and Draconic.
It's so good to see you.
Hey, it is good to see you. I didn't expect you to coming back so soon. Where's
Oh.
everyone else?
We're going back.
We are going back.
We have to go back. Dude.
And it's the child
Yeah.
standing there.
And I'm still just holding his hand, just like without even thinking.
He's just like struggling not to smile. He's,
So we teleport. We got Juniper her cheese. She teleported us to another continent,
Where he's from. This is Sanchez.
and the rest
He's a
of the, and the
sweetheart.
rest of the gang is there. It's a more of a safe place, but very protected. So we're coming here to get her family
Yeah.
to be, so they're no longer pawns in this game.
Thain, I don't want to pull you away from your home so soon, but if you're free, we'd love for you to come back with us.
So is Thain aware of things that happened to Sisal or no?
He
the king was brought in and would have
Oh yeah, we did tell
related
the
to-
king.
to bring
Yeah.
Henrik and
And Eric knew, so
And
Eric
Helga.
also would have been in
And-
touch with Thain.
so
we're currently prepping for Sisal's eventual rescue.
so Sisal's gone and the king he wouldn't interrupt, but he would say Thain's miracle working is completed here. Hondirth is sheltered and safe. Your mansion is complete, and as vanguard of or harbinger of Thain, you must reach out to meet the challenges that may harm Hondirth before they arrive.
Hey, Sisal, how long has he been gone?
How long has Sisal been?
It's been yeah, it's coming up on a week
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
sure.
say,
About a week. Lily's been talking with him with a sending stone.
Oh,
So she can speak with him. Beyond that, we need to get him back.
hey, yes. Where is he?
You would know.
yeah, I was gonna say it was this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know. Eurissa
So-
would know.
Luke doesn't know, but Thain would know that. So Eurissa and Sisal at the night of the party
Went super nice.
before Thain was retiring to Hondirth to complete it.
Uh-huh.
They gated to their friend Barras, and through the spell's workings and trickery, Barras turned out to be the Revenant. And so they teleported Revenant, who at the time had Eurissa's daughter imprisoned.
Sisal had to be a hero.
And Sisal offered himself in exchange for her daughter.
To release her.
And so we rolled for it, and Sisal convinced
Sex
Revenant
appealed his way.
Oh,
to
for sure.
swap his way in.
More
And
important.
since then, there have been evidence that Sisal is charmed by Revenant.
Yep.
Well-
Let the one who's chaotic take the chaotic child with her. Perfect.
We don't know that he's.
So
We don't know
Or-
what's been
or
happening once.
Eurissa
Lily's been
speaking.
talking to him. I'd say there's at least suspicion that he's charmed, but
Because he's saying like good things about Revenant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever Lily talks to him, he's
Mhm.
like, "Oh, this is not bad here.
Yeah.
It's fine. Revenant's
So-
so nice."
I would say Thane's only surprise here might be that they haven't gotten Sisal back yet.
A week.
We're working on it. We had to help Juniper because we couldn't let her go into that Drow city by herself.
And her friends
You've heard about that Drow city, so.
For some cheese?
We didn't want her to die. She helped us. She helped you.
She was gonna go with
You
or
had to
without
wait.
us.
You had to wait to talk to Ellie to help.
Plus, we had to wait.
Also.
Yeah.
And her friends are very powerful. They've actually given us some items. This is one of their sons, Percy's son. This is Sanchez.
Say hi, Sanchez.
Hey, this is cool.
This is cool.
Runs and shrugs him off.
Still holding his hand. I just give it a little squeeze, and I'm like, I'm so glad you came.
So if you want to be part of the rescue mission,
Hey, yes, right.
we're gonna teleport. Once we get everybody and they're all packed up with what they need
Yeah.
to, we're gonna head back.
Head back. Yeah, I need to find Eric and Aramea. And we talked with Winston about possibly bringing Dante with us to
Dante.
try to resurrect him. Winston's capable of doing so now. And Winston would like to give Dante the choice to come back or not.
I understand, but I feel his body should lie here. I don't want him to leave. He should be here.
Can I do like an insight check to like find out, is it something deeper that Thain doesn't want his body to leave here? Maybe?
Your insight check could potentially reveal that Thain is not telling you something.
Okay, yeah, is he like omitting
Yeah, sure.
insight?
Thane, are you trying to
Wow,
hold
same
any
exact
information
roll.
back?
my
I
last
wouldn't
one.
necessarily say I'm not. I mean, he's not an open book, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's gonna.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, so he's not
Buddy.
necessarily holding anything back, but he's just.
Yeah.
You know. Not,
13.
So 13,
Same.
I'd say 13 would tell you that, especially having spent time with Thane, like, he may require additional direct questioning. He's not trying to be deceitful or anything.
Okay.
From how I understand this, we just need they want to attempt to resurrect him, and if the spirit chooses not to, we can bring him back for a final rest here.
Winston wants to give him the choice to come back, and I guess that's how the process he's going to do, I don't know much about it, would work, is it would give Dante the choice. And I think we owe it to him to give him the choice.
I understand, but what happened when we set him free with Theo in our ceremony? That's something that is sacred to us. That did not happen. I fear that if we move him, we may curse him. I feel like he shouldn't be touched.
I look to Dom as I'm like, and I'm like, I don't know anything about deity.
Can I roll a religion check?
Sure.
I was just like, am I okay?
I know Odum's name, and that's probably well now
Like-
Thaon, you know.
Like plus 14 religion.
knows
Let's
the
see how this goes.
I know several names. Aventa from that one.
And you know what?
That's about it.
I'm gonna use this feature,
Odin
and
from
I'm just gonna
husband.
inspire myself to do this too, because I can do that now.
Alright.
So I'm spending. I can inspire myself, so I'm adding a D10 to that roll.
Question.
Alright.
Urissa is not.
35.
35. It
Help me
sounds like what Thain is getting at is he was able to perform a miracle here to grow the city with Thaon's blessing and help, and part of that was pleading with Thaon over the sacrifice that people have made to make this place, and Dante was part of that. So Thane's under the impression that Dante's being dead and sacrificed as for this was part of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with a 35, that Dante's body, you know, while it may be, it will probably be offensive to the town of Honduras to take it, but whether it remains or leaves, the statue and the sacrifice will remain whether Dante's here or not.
He still sacrificed himself,
Yep.
even if he comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pretty much, other than a cultural offense that this would be, Dante's sacrifice still happened, even if he comes back. He already sacrificed himself once.
You sure about this?
Yeah, from my understanding, and Thaon does not. Yeah, Thaon doesn't strike me as like someone that would be spiteful in this if we did something like this, right?
You know him as a chaotic good deity. So as far as
So
he's more of a I don't really know how to describe it. He doesn't have much to do with life and death.
okay, but if we say took him resurrected, Thaon would be like, all right, for the most part.
Fairly
about
important.
backlash.
Thaon himself.
A little. I mean,
On the town, essentially, or the city.
Thaon himself impartial to
Okay.
whether people live or die. Period.
and
Just recognizes the sacrifice
Yeah.
for his people.
Mhm.
and with this being a potential, honestly, with knowing what we know, and if this works and brings him back, I don't see it with the mission ahead of us to prevent Revenant from even creating a Bone Titan to fight the gods and potentially kill the gods. I don't think they would be offended if we asked help from one of our friends that have passed on to get us forward to help save them.
If you're sure of this, either way, I don't want the body leaving. Can Winston come here?
We could probably arrange that. Probably not right away, but
I mean, we technically gotta
In the
come back to this today.
at some point we wouldn't have to.
It
do
wouldn't be.
now.
I couldn't do it today.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't have to happen right now, but knowing what Winston told me, I want to give Dante the choice.
I understand.
But we don't want to disrespect your people by any means.
Yes, and this is very slippery. It's not easy to. He was treading very lightly here.
And I know your people value their culture, so I understand. Spend some time with them.
Yes, you have.
This Dante's the type of guy you guys telling me about. He would want to partake in helping Sisal too.
They were close.
Yes.
They were friends. Then for now, we'll leave his body,
Alright.
come back at a later date with Winston, and try to do it then.
Hey.
I need to find Eric and Aramea. Sanchez, come with me, and I'll go try to find them. And I'm just bringing Sanchez with me.
I'm gonna go
Not
into
letting
the.
go of
No,
it.
I'm not letting go
I'm
of
gonna
his
go into the
hand.
manor and find something in there so I can teleport back here, so I can give Helga back her statue.
Sure. Super low DC investigation.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20. You find a further down in past the where you're just kind of looking around. It's all pretty bare stone walls. There's a couple of books. You're not sure if they're from here or not. And right in the center of a large open room that you'd have to pass through to get to anywhere is a pedestal that comes up and is flat on top, devoid of anything. Looks like something is meant to be placed there at some point. And you see the smallest little figurine of a mole with a shield.
I know.
Especially after my religion, I'm guessing I recognize that as a.
Symbol of Thain.
Oh, that feels even more disrespectful taking that.
You can insight check if you want.
Find a throw pillow.
I just need a rock,
Yeah,
technically.
just take a rock from the ground.
Alright. That's a D10. Yeah, 15 insight.
15 insight. With that in reference to your 35 on the religion check as well, any god that works miracles is bound to leave a calling card. And this looks like something that could easily get overlooked, knocked to the ground. It's only about this big. And it looks like something that Thain just left as a little thing.
Someone to find.
Not something that like Thain had in mind or anything like that.
He's
Just
an action figure.
little Thain
I
action
thought you
figure.
were saying
With
just
Kung
like
Fu
a
grip.
inside.
Gotta catch them all.
I have.
Collector's item. We gotta collect all the deities. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all.
Collect
Yeah,
them all.
there's one.
Was
Wow,
with you.
judgy.
Alright, so I'll be like,
You're
alright.
better than that.
You clerics.
Alright.
There you go.
I don't want some.
Where are you dragging Sanchez to?
I'm trying to find my husband and daughter, and
Yeah.
Sanchez is just along for the ride. He keeps holding my
Okay.
hand, so I just keep holding his.
Sure.
He's my buddy right now.
In a sea of dwarves, you see
Adele.
Aramea up on the shoulders of Eric, and they're like dancing around, like he's oblivious, not expecting you or anyone.
I do stick out a
And-
little bit.
Yeah, but
The
he's
red in the sea of gray.
And
he's not a super tall guy
I was gonna say also
either,
a
but
foot above all the dwarves.
Right.
Yeah.
and so Aramea is like dancing around. You see her like she's like showered in this ale that exploded.
My daughter.
Dancing. She's like not like trying for it
Right,
or anything,
right.
but she's just like drenched and like
That's
arms
hilarious.
just having a good time.
And I just kind of take just a
My
brief
dragon
couple
can get her a
seconds to like
Yeah, see
admire
Sherry.
admire the scene and just take in their happiness for a
Yeah.
brief moment.
See a younger you.
And then I just like try to run up and I just immediately like bear hug them
Yeah.
both and
Eric at first he just like thinks it's a dwarf has just
Yeah.
barreled into him. It's like it's not mosh pit like, but everyone's like
Just
bounce-
crowded.
Yeah, just
leave
crowded.
it to us to bring kids to a mosh pit.
Turns around, his eyes get wide, and he just grabs your face for a
Yeah.
kiss. And
Oh yeah. And then I grab like Aramea and I'm hugging her. I'm still holding Sanchez's
Yeah.
hand. He's just in the mix.
Sanchez is like still holding your hand. And he like sees the scene and he like turns around, and he's met face to face with this like just gruff, long bearded dwarf, just, like teeth missing. It's just like Sanchez is like.
Like the dwarven version of Crit.
Yeah.
And if I just like feel him like pulling a little bit, instinctually mom move him, so I'm just like hands on his shoulders and he's just in front of me, keep him safe.
Sure.
You
You pull him in and you feel a splash on your leg and you see him like he has like someone handed him a mug and he got splashed on you and he's like
Oh my goodness.
I'll allow it. I'm the fun mom. I'm not like a regular mom. I'm a cool mom.
Yeah.
the female funkle.
Yeah.
Yes.
The funt.
Yeah. Wow.
There you
There's an A in there.
Fun.
Font.
So see you
Fun.
next Tuesday. I'm gonna stop right there. And I'm gonna just kind of gesture like somewhere quieter,
Mm-hmm.
and, like pull him toward the mansion and stuff, and
Yeah.
meet up with Dom and explain, sake of brevity,
Sure.
explain the situation that I want them to come with and be somewhere safe.
Yeah. There's no reason Eric wouldn't trust you and go along with that.
Okay. And then waiting for Dom. We'll essentially be ready to go.
Okay.
And let Thain do what he needs to do before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
What would Thain... Well, it looks like I already had the king's blessing.
Yeah.
So with that, I think...
You're essentially in command, so there's captains and stuff under you to continue training and patrols, and they know what to do.
duties.
Yeah, I think the expectation is that you'll find and meet threats before they reach Hunterth, and if they're going to make it to Hunterth, you'll ready the guard.
Mm-hmm. So I will just just kind of make it formal, my leaving, but make sure that the captain knows that he's next in line and ensure that the duties are taken over.
And knowing you'll be back to show everyone the town when Winston wants to come see Dante and all that.
Okay, yep.
And I also take some time to introduce Aramea to Sanchez. I trust this kid. I have no reason not to. I like him.
He
And
looks
I'm-
after the other kids,
Right.
along the side
And
and stuff.
I just tell her, I'm like, the other day when you hid, I guess Sanchez is really good at hiding too. Maybe he could teach you some things. So, all right, ready.
Okay, I need to find a plant now.
You can investigate or
I'm-
survival.
Investigate.
Can I assist to help? Advantage?
Your call. DM's call.
And, yeah. What are you looking for?
Something. Any form of plant that's tall enough, big enough for us to fit through.
A tree-like item.
Oh, okay.
Item.
I was going to bring him to the,
Plant.
is it the pig, the
The farmlands right on the outside, yeah. I mean, you can, if you explain what you're looking for.
I'm looking for a plant at least me and Eurissa height, so we can fit through and teleport back to where we were at.
Yes. I know just the place. Follow me.
So
All
it
right.
takes you through town. You see there's a couple different areas of town that you pass through. You go from like a wealthier area into not like squalor, but a more humble area of town that leads to gates. You see there's actually stone walls all around Hondirth now as well. And the gates, as Thain and the rest of you approach, they lift and take you out into the farmlands where you see various stages of mushroom growth, shorter and taller, working your way back into the fields to a orderly rows of mushrooms that are taller than any of you and wide enough to fit through, wider than a doorway.
All right. I'm going to have to thank Juniper for this. And I'll spend my 6th level spell slot and cast Transport
Pick
via
up Aramea.
Plants.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic.
Because I should be at least very familiar with the tree and associated with the one I just teleported to get to where we were at yesterday.
Alright.
Choosing the same tree because it's the only one I know.
Knowing what happened the last time we came through,
Mm-hmm.
there's the briefest moment of pause before your wrist runs through. Just like a, and then it goes.
Right.
Of course. Sweet. You guys funnel through, and as you travel, as what Dom is familiar with is what he saw Juniper do. So there's mossy, slippery oaken slides that travel through blackness and
Put your
roots,
hands
and you
up.
dodge
I'll try to find
branches
you
and
this
things
later, I
that
swear.
slip through, and you all see a pinpoint of light far off as you're going down the slide, seemingly faster and faster, and you hear in all of your heads, the tendrils reach, they wrap around, they bring it in closer, closer, to consume. You guys all fly out the end through the point of light, through the oak tree right outside the keep, the same one that Juniper pulled you guys through.
When we land, I'm just like, I gauge the kids. Could I tell if they heard that?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, Jesus. I've been rolling only 9.
Well, I think we just found Sanchez Warlock patron.
Oh, God, stop! That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Aramea does not seem to have any real expression on her face other than like wide-eyed, like a little bit of a smile, like that was fun.
Yeah.
And dirty 20. That's
Sanchez
got,
is hard to read.
Sanchez, you look over at him to read his face, and you see his eyes go completely black for a fraction of a second. You think you're not quite sure.
Why am I a horrible influence on everyone?
You're good for Sky.
And I just
Yeah.
squeeze his hand ever so gently. We're here!
We're back, alright. Oh, I'm tired.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The keep doors are, open. You wander in and let people know you're there.
Yeah.
You immediately
Introduce
see
everyone.
Winston and everybody playing. It's been, we'll call it an hour-ish.
I send Aramea,
You're
like,
back.
go play with kids.
Yeah.
Make friends.
That was
We
quick.
brought someone with a familiar face.
Oh!
Walks in the door, arms.
Lily runs over.
Yeah,
Thain, Thain, Sisal's not here.
You heard? He's been gone for a week now, hasn't he?
Yeah. We need to get him.
We need to, yes, quickly.
We need a plan.
I just walk up to you and friend, and I give you a hug.
Yeah.
It is good to see you.
Good seeing you, Timer.
Yeah, we're working on Sisal. Thankfully, this place and these people have been so willing to help us. And it's just walking through town. It just seems like it's so different. Everything seems so just chaotic in Sabrain, and then a little chaotic in Hondirth. But we hope. How is Hondirth?
Oh, you should see the place now.
It's amazing.
They build quick.
Really? Cool.
Thane worked a miracle.
Wow,
Wow.
Yes, I had help.
awesome. I know that's very good to hear.
Where are we?
I believe it's called
Ironshire?
Ironshire.
Ellie's there with the kids and all of you. The squirrel's running around, like playing with the kids and stuff. And Ellie's like, "We're in Ironshire. It's on the continent of Stray area. I think what I've heard it's at the opposite side of the world. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the oak tree on Cha Lia. That was very far.
It's a bit of a jaunt.
Yeah.
There's an oak tree is there an oak tree on every continent?
And the other ones that I put around. Or other archdruids have put around. There's a lot of oak trees.
Is there a reason for that?
Mm-hmm.
We learned about the network of the ancient oaks.
Who's we?
Ataf, Dom, and Sky, and they shared the information with all.
Oh, they did.
Yes.
Okay.
We learned briefly about it.
There's really, really old oak trees, and then there's not so old oak trees, and the druids just kind of try to keep reinforcing that boundary.
Do we have any clues on where Sisal is?
Well, we know where he is, kind of, in a sense.
We just don't
With
have a
Revenant.
Been there.
we just don't have a good way to get in there.
Yeah.
And,
I'd pull up my map and I'd show you it's approximately in the space where there's nothing.
I got a few ways to get us out, I guess, now.
We're in here.
Yeah.
I see. So you want me to ram the front doors, huh? Yeah?
I've
Break in?
missed you.
Maybe while we go in the back door?
Tunnels.
What?
There's no front door, there's tunnels.
Well, I'm gonna look to Ellie and I'm like, are you guys able to do anything to get in here? Or get our friend out? Is there something that... And then I hold up the gate ring and I'm like, something similar to this?
And Nori's like, yeah, I can do that.
How does it work? Do we have to go in and get him? This, like, just open a door and a win in. We don't want to go in because once you go in, it's difficult to get out. He's very powerful. It would be more of a... I don't know what I'm asking.
Bring him here.
Bring him here. Thank you, Sky.
Like my dragon. Can I bring him to us?
Yeah, I think the spell I have will let me open a gate and pull someone through. We know his full name, right? That should do it.
We all look to Lily.
Yeah, we all look to Lily.
His full name.
His name that everyone knows him by is Sisal, but because of the area that we grew up in, he's Sisal Vale.
Yeah. Well, if that's what he knows himself by, then as his true name, then that should work.
So you could potentially just bring him here right now.
I don't see why not. It's a very powerful spell.
He's a very powerful lich.
Well, I'm a very powerful cleric.
Clerics are something else,
I was gonna say, we all know he's kind of being charmed right now.
Ellie or Sky can help.
We have some ideas that
Okay.
he
Okay.
is
Whatever
like
rolls he pulls
not
for
like
genius.
he's
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to hate where he is. He'd like to be with us, but he's not complaining about Revenant. He's like he's not so
Yeah.
Right.
bad.
I'm just gonna,
Lily's using a stone to talk to him every day to kind of check
I'm
in
just gonna
on
keep
him.
my
and
insight. thought
Yeah,
in
the
my
charm.
head then.
The charm doesn't make you guys his enemies. It just also makes Revenant his friend.
Right.
Alright.
Right.
I mean, if you don't mind and you can do it.
Hold on. I mean, is there two different things? Is there any way I can help you with the spell? I don't know that I'm as practiced as you, but I might be able to do something.
I suppose if I ran into trouble while casting, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really used it a whole lot.
Okay. I mean, when we do that, I would very much like to be there.
Oh, yeah, everyone can be there. It's not a private event.
Also, Thain, Eurissa, Dom, where's Dante?
You can explain.
That's his explanation.
That's a very Thain response.
Growl.
Low growl. Ah, yes. We understand.
Makes sense.
They
I
would
would
not
definitely
allow
start
it.
with that, yeah.
You start with a growl.
And there was a miracle that allowed us to resurrect our city from the storm. I did not want to disturb, I guess, the ceremony and what we'd done for Dante. I felt his body needed to stay in Aunt Earth. Stay where it was passed on.
Okay. So did these two explain to you what kind of why and everything explain to you?
You should have a choice.
He is open to the resurrection, but he didn't want to bring the body here. He wants to bring you to the body,
Okay.
which can happen tomorrow.
And yeah, I don't want to disrupt any type of I don't want to offend anybody or your culture. So maybe if we get the king's blessing as well. I don't know his thoughts. Just to make sure that, you know, we move forward with this and everybody's on board. Because I don't want to be offensive to the peoples of Honduras either.
I appreciate that. To tell you the truth, I don't know how this would go over with the king. But yes, we should involve. I just know that what we all witness with him passing, Thain's blessing over him. I have never witnessed that before, Thunder. That was something sacred.
You don't think that you don't think that the blessing would be undone? Or
Dominic said it wouldn't matter, but
With
I don't know.
my interpretation of Thain and all that stuff and my understanding, Dante still sacrificed himself. The sacrifice happened even if we bring him back.
sure.
He sacrificed himself. At that moment, people live and they got a new home.
All right.
And
Nice.
like I was thinking too, if we do resurrect, if you guys choose to resurrect him, and you help him to help fight Revenant and prevent the Bone Titan, it's better help for the gods with our understanding of what's going on. Another person to help prevent someone from making the Bone Titan to potentially kill the gods.
But this is something I do not want to risk at all.
Maybe I can ask Sky a little later to access her library to see if we can find any historical precedent and all that stuff to see if there's anything that will help mitigate your worry, looking to the past.
We need to be sure.
I understand. Like I said, we have
His sacrifice will not go in vain.
sacrificed didn't go in vain.
I honestly, I feel like out of all the people here, and I look at Nori and I say, you and your group probably know the gods the best.
Yeah, we saw that vid of you helping a couple of them.
We
I looked intense.
saw a small glimpse into what was going on, thanks to, thanks to your daughter and
Tough.
Tef.
Well, don't let that worry you. We're handling it. As far as your personal situation with this individual you want to bring back, honestly, I think the gods have better things to worry about, but offending a culture is, not good either. You could perhaps try and reach out to whatever deity that this Dante worshipped. They may commune with you, they may not. But if anyone would have the time or answers, it would be that one.
I feel I heard him talk about it once. I think it's
Sigtar.
I don't
You need me to.
know nothing about deities.
I will roll a religion check to help be exposition boy for her.
Okay.
No, nothing.
I have a plus 14 in religion right now, so. And I'll inspire myself again, because why not?
Well, if there was anything Thain would remember, would be the time
24 religion.
Dante got his ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I would imagine that was from your deity.
That was Sigtar.
Yeah, that was Sigtar, yeah.
But that was
Tristan knows Sigtar.
in a meditative state.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think you weren't a part of that.
yeah.
And even
Dante had brought it up.
Oh, I
At
brought it
least.
up.
Yeah,
I'm like, I got my ass kicked by a god.
Yeah.
Eurissa just doesn't remember deities.
That's right.
They're not.
Yeah.
She doesn't involve herself with that.
She's just good at the things she's good at.
Yeah, naturally.
Then yeah,
24 religion.
Thing would mention too is he got his ass kicked once by god
Sigtar.
Do you
Yep.
know that one?
Sigtar he's very, very rigid, lawful, neutral, and the god of self-discipline and order. Perhaps if an appeal could be made that Dante's life was not left in order before he was sent, then there could be an argument made that he should be here to put that in order before he's rested. There's other... You don't have to... even if the soul is willing, sometimes it's not in the god's interest for a person to be brought back. Sigtar may be under the impression that Dante's happy in the afterlife, while Dante's true soul may have some things unfinished. A god could grant someone's soul to return without even moving the body. The soul can return and perform actions. It's probably frowned upon, but possibility if a lawful argument could be made.
I don't quite understand what you mean, to be honest.
You could potentially honor the culture of Thain in Hondirth there, but
Bring him back as a spirit, essentially.
that
But leaving the body, but bring the soul back and just have it there.
it's an option. It'd be the same ritual, but it'd
That's
be
not reincarnation, my friend.
a discussion with whoever's performing that resurrection to have with the soul and their deity.
Well, on the other side of it, like, one miracle was performed, and maybe this could be viewed as just a second one. I don't know, like, and kind of just reinforce the gods themselves that they do like it would be good for the peoples of Hondarth because, you know, the gods do look upon us and, you know, give us their favor and blessings. I don't know, it just could be a good thing for.
If you're saying it'd be good to remind them that they need us, I would agree. We can speculate, but until you attempt it, the outcome is unknown.
No, I mean, I just mean that I don't think I mean the gods need us, and I'm not sure how that works, but what I'm saying is that, you know, for the gods to show more displays of like favoring people and helping, you know, common, you know, us, you know, mortals out, basically, that would in turn lead some people to worship them as well.
Certainly worth a try. That failing appealed to the fact that they're very busy right now.
And I think my main point is just I wanted to give Dante the option to come back if he felt like he needed to fulfill more in his life.
And that's an option with every resurrection, every revivify. It's always an option for the soul to stay behind. It's not giving up. It's just giving in to the happiness that they're feeling at that point in time. So commendable, but it is always an option. Should we take a food pee break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours has nothing to contribute to that.
All right,
I'm
we'll
like,
be back.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I can help it.
We're back.
body. Ah!
Hey,
My mom just woke up right before our food break, so
Hi,
maybe
Cheryl.
she's tuned in, maybe she's not. We don't know,
maybe it's Maybelline.
but yeah.
Remind me in 10 minutes to say hi, Cheryl,
Maybe
again.
it's not butter.
No, you can't believe it. So.
Maybe it's Fabio.
We left off with a religious discussion on the rights of dead bodies and their souls. I don't recall, but I think a consensus was reached that whenever Winston decides to do it, it'll be in Honduras. Is that correct? And that
Yeah, I think I would just say to everybody, I think that's the plan. Then let's. Eventually, we'll head back to Honduras, but I mean, for now, it seems like we're focused on Sisal. So, does anybody understand? Is there any downfalls to this spell that's going to be cast? It's like it seems. I mean, as a powerful lich, is there any way he could take advantage of this spell? Or what we're trying to do? I just kind of want to be fully prepared.
Nori shrugs.
I can roll an Arcana to see if possible.
Sure.
I'll do that.
Dirty 20.
21.
21? Okay. Neither of you having any real familiarity with 9th level spells, you assume they're some of the most powerful, and anything that would interfere with them would have to be, maybe a high level counter spell but the range on that is not multiple continents.
Yeah.
So
Bill.
60 feet.
no.
Bill!
Out.
Bill! I'm
It's
sorry.
like maybe if I ignore them.
Right.
Oh, me?
They don't actually see me. I'm an illusion.
I don't see them, they can't see
Uh-huh.
me.
I do occasionally just call his name when I think he's getting into
Yeah.
even if I can't see him.
Uh-huh.
You playing the drums now?
How do you know? I still got
I
yours.
mean, if we take precautions, I believe we should be fine. What those precautions are, I can't specifically say.
I mean, he's
They don't.
pretty powerful. I tried to do a couple things when we were there, and he was able to make them very much not happen
Shut
in
it
the
down.
blink of an eye. No
Well,
questions
you
asked.
were also, it's just you and Sisal at that point. We kind of got the rest of us, so maybe a little better odds in our favor.
Sure. Very powerful.
Not disagreeing. We're technically not trying to beat him this time. We're just trying to get our buddy back.
If
How
he,
soon?
if he did try to counter the spell, could you counter him in return?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I want this to succeed. I don't want to.
I have to see the person trying to cast the counter spell in order to counter their counter spell. I wouldn't be able to see him.
Nori would say they're well out of. Or counterspell range is a matter of feet or continents away. Don't see
You
that.
have to see the caster in order to be able to counterspell.
And there's a good chance that when we do this, he's not even in the room. He might not be in the room where it happens. The room where it happens.
Do we want to?
To that point, we could try to draw him to somewhere else to make sure 100% that he's not in his room. As you said.
I mean, what are we going to do to draw him out? We know what he's after. We have two of the things he's after.
I don't want.
I think I miss it in my mansion. I have all the items he wants.
Yeah. We're not sacrificing Sky.
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, could we somehow get him to Sabrain?
He's
And
in
no,
Sabrain.
then we know he's in Sabrain when we try to cast the spell, the gate spell on Sisal.
It sounds like the gate spell can just be cast on Sisal and it brings it back to where we are. To right here.
But it sounds like the spell can be countered.
No, it can't.
He would have to see Nori
He would have
casting
to-
the spell.
he would have to be
won't
here.
see her.
To counter it.
He
Yeah.
won't see her casting
Oh,
it to
yeah,
counter
that's
it.
what I'm not understanding. Okay, all right.
Just like I wouldn't be able to see him to counter anything he did.
So,
Well, is this something you guys, Nori says, would like to try today, or do we need
I-
to sleep on it, or?
I look to Lily.
Yeah, if everyone's okay with that, I
Sooner
would love to get him out
rather than later.
yesterday.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Certainly, we can try.
You don't need help at all?
Oh, just having everybody here will be helpful. It'll be out in front of everyone. A gate will be created, and ideally, we'll see what's on the other side and pull your friend through. Nori goes to Winston. She says, we don't have a whole lot of time. I think we'll be here tomorrow, but I think I've got as much help as I can handle. I think this might be of a little more use to you when you see her pull off a pendant with two hands clasped in trust, the symbol of Aventa, and she hands it to you.
I take it and I say, oh, thank you.
She says that was given to me by Aventa herself. You don't. It's not like other amulets of the devout. You don't need to attune to it, and it is very, very rare, considering it's the only one in existence.
So don't lose it.
A pendant, you said?
It's yeah. There's a platinum chain with, and the symbol's platinum as well. The two hands. So it is a unique amulet of the devout, which gives you a +3 to attack rolls and adds +3 to your spell DC. And when you wear the amulet, you can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of the feature's uses.
So maybe I should have converted.
So you can do that. You can use that feature once a day
Okay.
to get two.
I would probably, I would say, but I thank you. I don't know what to say, but I appreciate it, and I will put it on my neck at that point in time.
She says, just, I'm going to try this, and if anything happens, pray. That'll be all the help I need.
If there's a roll involved, Sky's gonna flash a genius no matter what.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you feeling particularly inspired?
Not for a while, no? You gonna play a ditty?
Uh,
Go check
A Nori ditty.
Well, there's one song that I've been hearing a lot lately that just always makes me think of Nori now. Just call her angel of the morning, baby.
Okay.
Such a good song.
So she
She is inspired.
excellent. She is. Is that D8?
D10.
D10 now.
D12 next
If I know
level.
she's gonna cast a spell, I will do emboldening bond.
Okay.
I
That's
have
her D4.
five people. Me, her, Dom,
Mm-hmm.
First time bonded.
Eurissa,
It's always Sky.
and Sky.
It's always Sky.
Emboldening bond.
Wait, no, hold on.
She
That
has
might
to
be
make a
6.
save, Tristan should
1,
stand by
2,
her.
3, 4, 5. Nope, we're good.
Yep,
I say
because
Tristan-
you usually
Tristan
have
can
me in
cast
there
bless.
instead of, yeah.
You not being I know you can cast, but I don't know what you can do to
I
help.
cast fireball.
This,
Useless. Totally
Probably
useless.
not much.
Sorry.
Limited.
that is the.
I'm keeping
You're a
big,
cannon, not a shield, Eurissa.
I'm keeping big bees ready because
Alright.
interposing hand might come in handy for this.
Emboldening bond gives everybody a D4 on everything. Ability checks, saving throws, attack rolls. It lasts for 10 minutes. And as
Mochi.
it turns out, I have 5 uses of it, so I can make it last for 50 minutes if I need to.
Interesting.
Where's Jennifer, by the way?
Juniper is drinking with Raslin
Okay.
and Ellie.
Ellie's watching the kids.
Also means she's not
Juniper's,
drinking.
yeah.
Come here. Old school parent style. Gotcha.
We're gonna- So Nori says, all right, everybody, if you would follow me into the temple. And she takes you into the temple inside the keep and begins casting the gate spell. You see her pull out a massive diamond. It's a 5,000 gold piece worth diamond.
There you
Lily's eyes go.
I hold the dragon.
You got your dragon?
I hold the
You're like,
dragon
no.
from going towards the.
It just sort of like does this as it sits there as you
The
hold his
cat
shoulder.
looking at the
It's
Christmas tree,
squiggly.
that's Lily's eyes.
I was gonna say the shack shimmy that I could see the dragon doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the gate spell is cast across the altar to Aeus and Aventa and Thain right there, all 3 of the good gods, and a stone arch erupts, completing a full circle as it hovers there a few inches off the ground right in front of all of you, shimmering with blue, and you see it shift to black and red, and she says, "Ooh, normally this only works from a different plane, so anyone with arcane help?"
What kind of help?
Yeah, what?
This will be Arcana checks, so if there's
Oh,
some way you can funnel energy to help her focus the gateway.
I will burn all my 4th level spell slots to help channel into that.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So just Arcana check?
And I'll roll an Arcana to
Yeah,
help.
that's what I'm not sure.
Is
What
there
kind of things
anything
you
you
want?
can do? You
Just an
Well, can I
Arcana
give her
check?
all of my
Nope.
flash of geniuses?
you can do an
Oh.
Arcana check if there's something you think you can do to help.
Alright.
Oh,
Which
God.
is he pumped some spell slots into it.
Can I give her
Not
all
great, but I'm
5 of
inspiring
my
myself.
flash of geniuses?
Yeah.
Which would be 25,
Be 25
like a
minimum.
plus 25.
Okay.
Since I was there.
Your Arcana check with your spell slots is advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Since I
That was
was
a nat 1 otherwise.
there, can
Yeah,
I
so then
kind of
check.
try to help essentially lead her, not
The right
necessarily to the
place.
direction, but point out like that's it,
Two, I'm
kind of thing.
Sure,
You
I'll
have a
give
special
you.
bond with Sisal.
I have a special bond. with Sisal.
I'll give you a persuasion check.
I would,
Not intimidation.
No.
I would absolutely love to.
My arcana is better than my persuasion.
I would absolutely love to bless at 5th level. Giving me like 5 or 6 people to bless.
Okay,
Wait,
so that's another D4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And emboldening bond and bless stack, right?
Yes, they do.
Emboldening bond applies to
right,
ability
emboldening
checks.
bond. Right.
Yep.
Did
I
you
forgot
want me
about.
to still-
Sorry, you haven't done it with this character
No,
yet.
bless
That's why I'm like,
does not apply to ability checks.
Sure. And then add 25.
well, that's
No.
the guidance you're thinking.
Yep, bless would not apply to ability checks.
And emboldening's a D4, right?
Well, oh, bless doesn't apply to ability checks?
Nope,
Then,
it's just attacks.
then
and
I would
saves.
only do guidance on Nori, I think.
36.
Okay.
Because guidance, guidance is
Jesus.
ability
So
checks,
very
correct?
poorly.
Well, that's a
That's
caltrop waiting to happen.
30.
30.
Wait, 32.
32.
Sorry.
Bond.
Okay.
Did you say advantage? I didn't roll that.
No,
36.
5.
What?
no
Oh.
advantage.
But you
I
told me to
don't
add
know.
my
Flash of
all
genius.
of my flash of geniuses to it.
I inspired myself and rolled 2, but since I burnt all my 4th levels,
Plus 10.
I don't know.
42.
I forgot to add
Jesus.
plus 10.
Goodness.
It's not a horrible roll, but I could re-roll.
I forgot to
it,
add
I'm
my arcana
afraid.
yeah.
Everybody say hi to Matt.
Hi,
Stack.
Stack.
I
Hi,
said
Stack.
we're trying to bring you back.
Right now, it's happening.
We are
It is
literally
happening.
casting a gate spell to bring you here.
I don't think I want to re-roll it. I don't think so.
Not even for Sisal?
I have to use the new roll, and if it's worse, my persuasion is not amazing.
Can
My arcana is better.
Can I?
4 on that.
I do got 2 inspirations left. Can I pass those out to a couple
It
people?
would be
Sure.
21.
This is
Well,
an action, so
60
in
is
that,
your
Your
basically,
gets an inspiration, and who else was helping you?
It's a D10.
I don't need it.
Heather?
No, I don't think.
So
I
this is
could. I don't have much. I will attempt.
You'll take the D10.
well, you can,
Okay, I already have one.
Lily can certainly help Eurissa focus on Sisal.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
If you want
fair.
to give her advantage, or you
Yeah.
roll as well.
Yeah, I'll roll.
That's
okay.
persuasion.
Okay, perfect.
And you still have an inspiration if you wanted to use it.
Yep.
Oh, I guess, Sky, you want that other inspiration?
Well,
See how big your number can get?
Yeah, should I just roll another D10?
I
Yeah.
can help
Might as well.
somebody if you're okay.
well.
Especially now.
21
I'm
to
Thain bow.
assist.
wanna help?
21?
Wanna help me?
Yeah.
21.
I'll just assist
Roll
you.
roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thane helps.
6 more of mine.
I gave my last inspiration to her.
What's better?
48.
Thank you.
Like I
Might
said,
as well.
let's see how big we can get you.
18.
I was kind of hoping for 50, because at
Right.
that point you're just like,
27.
27.
I'm wearing that
Thank you.
with that badass headband or whatever that Sky gave Thain.
He does not have that right now.
Oh, really?
I have one.
Because he left us.
He left
hasn't
us.
used it,
Okay.
but she can definitely do it back. Dom has it right now.
Yeah.
Left us.
Because I can only.
That
I
is
do
mine
have.
forever.
I have an open infusion spot with Juniper gone.
Alright. With an average of 32.
That's good.
Across all of you. The gate spell, normally meant to go between planes, shifts, and you see Starscape as Eurissa helps guide her, and you can see a cloud in the distance shifting and moving towards the gate, eyes innumerable covering this cloud, looking right at Eurissa through the gate. Eurissa quickly focuses, shifts as Sky contorts the weave around the keep. Walls crack, and you guys see
Just
almost
more than a little.
not quite like spider webs, but like river flow of arcane energy come through cracks in the walls, pouring in and locking, stabilizing the gate, and with aid from Winston and Thain and Lily all trying to focus on Sisal, and Dom helping guide that arcane energy into the gate and focus it on whatever location Sisal is in. Nori says, Sisal Vale. And you see the starscape freeze as if a sheet of ice comes over the gate. It cracks, pouring in, the shards flashing down into a red, like, cloudy tunnel before dissipating. And you see the continuation of that red color evaporate into a brickscape of red bricks in a curved dome-like wall. And you see
My palms get sweaty.
Sisal's face
Knees weak.
showing through the
Arms
gateway.
heavy.
Sisal looks at you, startled, and then he smiles and waves. And before anything else can happen, he jumps again as a spell. Anyone with Arcana proficiency can roll an Arcana check.
No.
30.
30.
That's got
Magical
12.
guidance.
12.
Dirty 20 for my Arcana.
22.
22. I would say, oddly enough, Sky is too focused on controlling these energies and doesn't recognize what just triggered a contingency spell, erecting a resilient sphere around Sisal as he's unable to move and immune to magical effects, trying to pull on him. As he looks and smiles and waves at you through this transparent, shimmering wall, a
Counterspell wouldn't work.
skeletal hand comes into frame, reaching over to grab and caress Sisal's head before the gaunt face of an ancient lich revenant moves in to speak to you. Says, for someone within range of my arcane talents, you're awfully arrogant. Perhaps this is some kind of depressive death wish. Fear not. Once you die, I'll raise you and give you something that approaches purpose. You see, I know what it's like to lose. To feel so desperately that you're right, yet fail nonetheless. Dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. And now it is here. Or should I say, I am. The gate erupts in a blast. I need everyone to make dex saves.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
25.
All right.
I was going to ask, while he was monologuing, could I have casted Bigby's hand to
and-
grab Sisal from the portal and just push the hand
That's for
through?
Lily.
It was a globe of invulnerability.
No.
What was it? Oh.
Resilient sphere.
I would have known that spell.
13 for Helga.
I
Okay.
technically could.
4. Give me a D100 roll.
I say, even with all your charisma bonuses and all that?
Oh, well.
For
7.
dex save?
Yeah. I have a 0
Oh.
dex. Or 10 dex.
Do we get any bonuses from Thain?
3.
Who's it? Where depending on where Thain
I
is.
assume we're all
Could I
gathered around.
try something before the explosion?
I would say no.
Trust me, I wanted to as well.
67 from the D100.
67?
Yep.
Okay. And you got
18.
18? Nori is going to do a D100 roll.
I was gonna say, is
Winston going to be
Tristan
D100
near there? He has a
Is this
bigger aura.
apart from the dexterity save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tristan ain't in the room, is he?
The D100 is a 61.
Okay.
I don't remember him being around.
He was there, I just don't know where he was wound up.
Yeah, Tristan was there.
So he has a +5 aura,
Would that stack to all of us?
Mm-hmm.
He has a big aura.
30-foot aura.
Who does?
Tristan?
He beat
Tristan.
it.
Mine's 23.
That's why I'm
He'd
asking.
be helping
23?
With
Nori.
Tristan.
I think you got the highest dex.
So that'd be.
And Lily got a 25.
Lily got a 25, Helga got a 13.
Yeah.
But if you add 5
Add-
from Tristan,
Mm-hmm.
If you're near Thain, you'd have
Mhm.
+8 total.
Yeah.
Plus 8? Okay.
Uh-oh.
So then it's
There's another
21
paladin in
and
the room, yo.
32.
Yeah. So Nori, with the blast, everyone has to shield their eyes, try and dodge out of the way, and Nori just drops back, waving her arm, and a shield of pure radiance comes out in front, blocking part of the explosion. Rock erupts from the floor as Thain. You can see a mole on the front, shield raised up, blocking another part of the explosion, and
Teddy, come here.
a great sword slashes through, and it's all just like arcane, spectral, celestial, blocking the explosion from everyone as Nori, the eyes turn towards her, her hand up. You can see sweat running down from her temples as she has channeled protection from the 3 deities worshipped within this temple. The gate cracks, still remaining there. She concentrates on it. She says, if you want to try and get him back, now's the time.
Telekinesis.
Big bees.
She says, I can't hold it open, and he's
Uh,
behind protection.
Telekinesis, you can move the
The whole
sphere.
sphere.
The
It says
resilient
the
sphere?
it says the sphere can be moved.
I can literally grab the sphere with big bees.
Yeah.
Basketball that shit.
The sphere is weightless and large enough. An enclosed creature. The globe can also be picked up and moved by other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Telekinesis to assist with Bigby's hand.
technically,
Okay.
even though this is through the gate,
Mm-hmm.
is it? I know it's on a different plane or whatever. Can I still try to dispel magic?
Is it a different plane?
No, it's
same
not.
plane.
It's the
It's
same
not a
plane.
different plane.
Dispel magic is 120 feet, but
We
technically,
are folding space technically right now.
Yeah.
can I do dispel magic?
You can certainly try.
Uh,
Would I know if I could? Oh, no, that would work. Never mind.
I was gonna say, Big Bees has a strength of 26.
Okay.
if I know that it's
man with
Orlake's
the hand,
resilient
yeah.
sphere,
Mm-hmm.
I can cast dispel magic at 4th level and just get rid of it.
Can magic go
Um,
through that or no? That sphere. Do we know? Would I know if magic can go through that sphere?
It cannot. You would know it cannot.
No,
You've
yeah,
been
not
in
that-
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the same thing?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the one.
I don't know how this works
works.
with the. Technically,
How do you-
they're on the physically they're way away from me, but through the gate they might be. It might be 120 feet if I'm going through the gate.
Teddy, come here.
You can move an object that weighs up to 1,000.
Yeah. That one I'm not worried about. It's the
And
because
I
the
will-
resilient sphere says only like disintegrate, like a disintegrate spell.
can get rid of it.
Yep.
Oh, so I would know that.
But I don't. I'm thinking like a dispel is magic. You're casting magic. and no magic can penetrate. So I'm thinking dispel should not work.
No magic can penetrate it, but
So tired.
I'm trying to get rid of the sphere
Mhm.
itself. But you said only disintegrate can do that, that's
Yeah.
according to the spell.
That's on the spell, yeah.
Okay.
Like a wall of force
That's kinda
situation.
Yeah.
Dispel won't work on that either.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I feel like I would know that, and so I'm going to grab my new. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna grab my new
Staff is staff.
pendant,
Oh.
my new necklace, and I'm gonna pray.
Divine?
Divine intervention.
Okay. While you're praying, your guys' thing happens.
Big
which is-
bees, yep. Basically, bonus action, I can cast it to, if it's allowed, I can cast it behind them, and then I can move it 60 feet towards the portal, grabbing the spear.
Okay. So
If you allow that, if not, it can go 60 feet through grab.
here's the thing.
The
The
sphere can move.
Oh, yeah.
It can be pushed.
sphere can move and be pushed.
I could walk in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but nothing, no physical objects, energy, or other spells can pass through the
I'm
barrier.
not trying to
in
pass,
or out.
and I'm not trying to
You're
pass
not
through
trying
it.
to.
I'm palming it.
Yeah.
Sisal, run!
I can't use my stone to talk to him. Because that's magic.
So he is large size or small. Okay, so large would be 10 by 10. And the gate. Okay, yeah. So I had to double check the sizes. So the gateway created was 20 feet
Yeah.
in diameter, and the sphere is large, so it's a 10-foot diameter.
Yeah.
So
And
it was
Big Beast
regular,
is a
like
large,
just
too.
around Sisal. He had the contingency spell on him. So you pushing it?
I'm palming it and then moving it 60 feet through the portal.
Okay.
I'm pulling it with telekinesis simultaneously.
And you're helping with telekinesis. All right. So. Because he would have. I believe. I'm trying to find the.
Fuck with the man with the hand, yo.
Right. I searched so many similar things that it tries to autofill to be
Nope,
helpful.
nope.
And it's like not helpful at
It's
all.
like that's not what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. £1,000. So I'm trying to. Okay, contested by a creature's strength check with your spellcasting ability. So for him, it's going to be his spellcasting ability. So we will need an ability check with your spellcasting ability. For you, it's Big B strength.
All right. And this is, what am I contesting technically?
You feel a tug in the opposite direction as if he has a telekinesis on it as well.
Would I have? So I wouldn't get advantage with her telekinesis then,
Yeah, can I grant him advantage?
because she.
Or would it be my own roll?
I'm saying it's for each of you. It would be your own rolls.
So it'd just be straight charisma for me. It's not my spell attack.
It would be Big B's strength.
Oh, big strength.
Yeah, he'd be making a strength
And am I just
ability
making
check.
straight
Ooh.
charisma?
It's a
Straight
+8.
charisma check, yeah.
Can I add proficiency? I'm very charismatic.
Telekinesis says if it's contested, you make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by that creature's strength check. So it's not even athletics or anything like that. It's just a straight check.
I'm gonna re-roll it. Worse.
26.
26.
11.
11. Okay, so
No, that's a 9. 14.
14. So these two telekinesis, they pull on each other. You feel Revenant pulling away from you.
Oh, I didn't roll a d4.
Oh, I
We're bonded.
didn't either.
Ooh,
Roll a d4.
18.
18.
Uh,
It's a neck and neck
27,
struggle.
27 with my strength.
27. As the neck and neck struggle, the two telekinesis tug on Sisal. Sisal's like, I'm good here, guys. You can go. The Bigby's hand comes slamming in, grabs the sphere, and
Going through the portal with it.
yanks it back through the gate spell.
Bigby's hand.
At which moment, Revenant drops his levitation or telekinesis on it, stepping in front of the gate spell, looks at you all, including the River Syx. Says,
All the little fingers!
My telekinesis just instantly.
Both of Jill's characters do that.
Yeah. Devil and angel.
Helga is definitely flipping the bird.
Yeah. Anger.
looking out at all of you, including the River Syx, he says,
You want me to really piss you off? Can I change the... No, I'd like...
To say.
Could I change this? I was going to do divine intervention.
yes, you were going to do divine intervention.
What?
And if you want me to stay with that, I will. But otherwise, could I just cast silence on his side of the gate and say, "Shut up," as the fucking gate closes in his face?
Yeah, not focusing on
On you.
on his telekinesis anymore. I think he would counterspell that.
Counterspell.
You counterspell it as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah!
4th level. Or
Go
5th level.
Okay, go
I
ahead and
left-
roll.
Oh dang, oh dang.
So angry.
Yeah.
You still have a D4.
No, I used it.
Yeah, you're right.
I rolled a 17. I was gonna say, Eurissa, please be ready for backup
I'm
on this
ready.
kind of spell.
I'm ready.
So,
I got you for sound effects.
okay. So that 17 does not succeed.
17 doesn't
Counterspell.
succeed.
It's-
6th level.
yeah. Okay.
Oh!
You still gotta roll, because this
Still try it. What do I roll for this? I never remember.
D10 plus your spell casting. Or
D-
D20 plus your
Charisma
spell
roll.
casting. Yeah, charisma.
Okay. Oh my god, the 9s! 14.
But are you bonded still? Did you use your bond?
The highest I can get is an 18. 15.
So he counterspells the silence,
Dang it.
and looks at you all. He says, "Well, it's not often I'm outmaneuvered, but I understand it's just business. So the next fate that befalls you, the next tragedy, know it's just business." And he closes the gate.
Oh, he closes the gate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Sisal is in a sphere.
He sets the spear down. Dom's very exhausted with a lot of magic. He's used a lot today and just kind of...
Does the spear require any kind of concentration?
The sphere and telekinesis require concentration.
He's been collecting magic items for 1,000 years.
I mean, I figured
Okay.
as much.
But being that it's so far away,
Does it
wouldn't the...
Have a time limit?
It's,
Yeah, it's
Sphere-
1 minute.
Minute.
It's
Okay.
plus
That Winston would say, "Pipe up," and the sphere should go away in a couple of moments.
Okay.
I would also mention that because she's been trapped in that sphere before.
Yeah, okay,
Ugh.
okay.
when the full minute doesn't even. It's 30 seconds or so. As Revenant, who knows? Maybe he's trying to make you sweat. He ends up dropping it.
Okay.
you hear that, Zach? We got Sisal back.
Yay, Sisal!
All right.
So be here next time and don't make me play 4 players. Or characters.
So the gate
Down.
drops. Gate is down. Nori looks exhausted. And Sisal drops out of the sphere, standing around.
I feel like Henrik would go and grab him.
Yeah.
Probably Henrik run up and
Excited that he
Yeah.
helped.
Lily would have gone
you owe
and
me an arm wrestling.
run immediately up to him.
Yeah.
Henrik, you'd need to wait until he's got his bearings. Hold on.
Yeah.
Iris is very upset. She has tiny little barbs poking out of her skin all over, and she's just like very angry.
You guys notice some devilish little barbs piercing through Iris's skin.
Dom's just very exhausted. Spent a lot today already. And not a long time either.
So you can make it up as you go if you want conversations with Sisal, however you think he would react, or we can do some retcon conversations next time.
Rakan.
Yeah.
I think it'll be better with Steck here.
I agree.
Yeah.
So we'll say those conversations happen, and then we'll get to them next time. And so after Sisal's reoriented, Sisal's still confused as to why you guys are so mad at Revenant. He does mental gymnastics to explain off bad things you say Revenant has done or what he's trying to do. Insists that he's a good guy.
Do I recognize that it's like a charm?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Does anybody have the ability
Sisal's
to,
not an idiot.
to
you know?
dispel it?
I don't.
I mean, look at which restoration. I mean, if
I could lesser restoration without using spell slots.
I can technically calm him down for a minute, but that's all I got to
Can
help
I
with
figure
this.
out like what kind of charm it is? Doing like an arcana or something?
You could try.
this is a great restoration.
How many characters do we have now? 1,
Gosh, I suck today. 13.
13.
Alright.
That dog.
He looks at me every time.
If we think he's charmed, I will cast Greater Restoration. Gets rid of any charms or curses.
You have the components for
Well, do I
that?
have to choose? Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what
Diamond
kind of
dust.
Yeah.
charm.
Right. Just wanted to make sure. I'm pretty
Sky
sure you could
pulls
get it.
out some like calipers and little magnifying glass. She's looking in his eye and measuring
Yeah.
pupil dilation and stuff, seeing if what's up with him.
Very
I'm also
scientific.
proficient in medicine, so
Yeah.
that also would help me in my arcana
There's
check.
probably a
I don't
couple
know.
of herbs involved.
Can I?
You're proficient.
Would I know that like that would help? Because I know lesser restoration.
Well, what did you get?
13.
13. Yeah, charms are fairly simple.
Okay.
So yeah,
I just
you
want to make
know.
sure it wasn't something
Yeah, you know he is charmed.
extra. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would mention that.
Okay. So Sky lets you know that it is charmed.
Well, Sisal, let me do something real quick. I mean, don't.
Let the doctor
anything
give you a
up.
good once over.
And I cast Greater Restoration to try to get rid of the charm that's affecting him.
Okay. It works.
Ta-da.
Sisal, his eyes, Sky paying attention, his pupils go to like normal, what they would be
His
here.
eye.
Yeah, his eye.
Yeah.
And I gotta shakes his head, very confused, and we'll get his reaction next time as
Okay.
well as
Yeah.
the charm is out.
Do I feel like that's all it is? If I examine him further, do I feel like it's just a charm? Do I feel like it's anything else, like a curse? Anything?
Do you want to do medicine, or do you want to like investigate his person?
So you want to investigate this person?
I would do medicine.
Okay.
And is this within 10 minutes of bowling and bowling bond?
I'm gonna say probably not with all the introductions and stuff.
23.
23 medicine check. He appears unharmed. I would say you notice a few patches on his neck that are like shaved and have grown a bit. And looking a little bit closer, looks like maybe there were little cuts there or something. But you don't feel anything underneath.
He was little cuts, like he was cut.
Hand surgery.
Like it doesn't that's actually a good question. Cuts from like fights or
It
like
looks
being in battle?
no. It
Or
looks
fight
like
cuts from-
looks like small, less than half an inch little incisions, and there's
Purposeful.
3 of them. And they're
Hernia
like
surgery.
sort of offset placed along the
I was gonna say, oh
spine,
no, they fixed him.
the top of the on the neck.
Can I if I feel around, can I feel anything underneath the skin?
With a 23, was it?
Yeah.
I definitively don't feel anything under the skin, no lumps or anything like that.
I'm just gonna point it out to the rest of everybody else. I don't understand the significance of this. If Revenant did it, what was the purpose?
You say that?
Yeah. I
I'll
can
lead
point it
you-
out to everybody
See
else.
it being good.
You want to make a history check?
Yeah.
Advantage for it's your own history.
Roll again, just in case it's higher. It's pretty easy.
26.
26.
Was that a nat 20 on the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's the
nat
20. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the 20 because here's the 1.
Oh, it's an actual one.
Yeah.
These incisions look identical in placement to what you suspected at the time were maybe the start of a tattoo on the brothers. And you recall putting some dots together after they got these, they started doing more evil things and sort of swaying the brigade to less Robin Hood type activities and more just kill, steal, take. And they seem to grow in power from it, whatever it was. So it looks like the Bandit Brigade, the brothers especially, maybe more, anyone who has these marks probably got them from Revenant.
Got it.
And they certainly have certainly have not shown any disloyalty to Revenant since they got those incisions.
Okay, so I would express that to the group, including the River Syx, if they're still around. I would say, does anybody have any ability to remove such tattoos?
It's what you suspected was a tattoo. Now with his checking him out, looks like surgical incisions of some kind.
Okay.
And he can't feel anything under the surface, so you wouldn't be sure what needs to be removed, if anything. It's definitely not coincidental, but
Does anybody have
connection
any
there.
ideas what it might be?
Have we seen any of these symbols on any of the Convocation Wizard members?
No, they're not even really symbols. They're just little
Or
cuts.
cuts or
Yeah.
anything?
On Convocation members, I don't know that you really looked at any of the
Sunday,
bodies
possibly?
well enough. You can give me a history check to see if you remember that marking on Sunday at all.
I just suck at rolling today.
Me too.
I'm doing all right.
12.
Yeah,
I've rolled so
Um,
many twos.
Yeah, just
Nines.
That's better than a 2.
Sixes. Well, I don't have the bonuses. You do. So no.
you don't remember any markings like that on Sunday.
Okay.
I think Thain would say, got an idea. And I would walk over to Sisal and place my hand on him and cast Iron Mind.
Ooh.
So one willing creature becomes immune to psychic damage and mind altering effects. But I'll say, Sisal, what happened to you?
His reaction would be along the lines of, nothing, no, I'm fine. But you cast that on him, and immune to mind-altering effects. What level spell is that?
It's a level 3, it's concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay.
So it's temporary.
Yeah. It's a
Um,
temporary thing.
Give me
But we might get some knowledge.
Yeah.
make a D20 plus your spell casting
So
charisma roll.
Good, bad.
Neutral?
Neutral. 15.
15.
It's not nothing.
Okay. With a 15, you focus on this, asking him the question. He says, "No, I'm fine." And then his head twitches to the right. And anyone standing behind Sisal
I probably would still be
probably
there.
still be checking it out. The 3 wounds open
Jesus.
with wince from Sisal. He's like, "What's going on back there?" and you guys see 3 little worms come out, very similar, different color than the Mind Flayer worms that you saw.
Mind Flayer technology.
Can I
I would like
reach
to
out and grab them?
Yeah, go and just give me a straight. You can do acrobatics check.
Okay. Or sleight of hand?
Sure.
Luke, what did you cast on it?
Iron Mind.
Yeah, that was just what you used during the mind.
When the Mind Flayer, yeah.
28.
28. Yeah, you reach out and grab one. They're not moving very fast.
Okay.
They're just
Nice.
wriggling out, and then they begin to slime down his back.
I mean, I would say mind flayer worms and try to grab one or both.
Okay.
I pull out a jar.
I've got 2 hands.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say.
drop it in.
Drop it in the jar. Acrobatics
And I
check
would
just
like
to.
to study these.
You can study away.
Marissa wants to kill him.
Natural 19.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If you want acrobatics, but if you want athletics,
No, I don't
that'd
need
be a
all.
total of 20. But the natural 19 is just straight.
Either way,
also
athletics
have-
if you want to grab it and crush it. Acrobatics if you want to grab it and put it in the jar.
Well, I know I recognize them as mind flayers, and I'm gonna crush them.
Okay, so you
Mind
grab one and
flayer
crush it,
Well, I have
and the
in
third
jar.
one. The third
have
one's
those in
wriggling
a jar.
down Sisal's back now. You were standing behind.
I viciously mock it.
Okay, you viciously mock it.
You stupid flippin' worm.
It twitches and jumps right at Winston's stomach.
Did it make it
Hurry your
save?
belly button.
What's the save?
It's I believe it's Wisdom 19. I have
Okay,
to look the
I don't know.
spell.
I don't think it can even do that. No, it does not. And does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
So it hits. You feel a pierce in your stomach, and the head begins to burrow in. And then,
It takes 11 points of psychic
how do you
damage.
viciously mock it?
You stupid worm, stop it. No, you're not controlling anyone. You're just a worm. Go on the ground, crawl in the dirt. You stupid flippin' worm.
Nobody loves you.
So the teeth burrowed in just above Winston's belly button. The teeth burrow in as it goes. You take 3 points of piercing damage. And you feel the pinch remain as the tail of the worm explodes gore all over the floor as it's viciously mocked to death. And just the mouth remains attached to you.
Sorry, I wasn't quicker on that one. So.
You're fine, and I'll pull
Get it off, get it off, get it off.
Okay. The one in the jar wiggles around.
I compare it to my Mind Flayer tadpole that I also have.
They are quite different, similar in size, shape, and function with the teeth, the circular teeth that hook on and burrow in. The one that just came out of Sisal that you have is a bit skinnier, and you notice a little very fine, almost hair-like moving with purpose tendrils that come out from it. There's about 30 that stick out from it, caterpillar-like almost, and they grow and shrink back in, seemingly reaching out for things.
Like pseudopods?
Like little hairs.
Okay.
Not
Celia.
hard, cilia, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not really sticky. They're more like yeah, like I said, like living hairs that just sort of move in and out, and come back in, and they sort of probe the area around it as the teeth tink tink against the jar, as it searches for something to bite into.
Is there a reason we're keeping this?
Ask Sky.
I'm going to learn about it.
Well, I mean, just by looking at it, they're very different entities, but they look similar.
What
What is I don't understand the purpose of it.
what time of day is it?
It'd be a little afternoon.
Didn't we destroy the core?
I think this is something different.
Yeah,
Thain.
it's definitely different. I hold up both worms.
See?
See, very different.
If I ever see those outside of the jar, I will
I-
kill them.
I hate to
They
say
will never
this,
be
but
outside of the jar.
Thank you.
I hate to say this, but we need to take care of that lich.
You hate to say that?
Well, no, I don't want to put any of us in a position, but where we are going into this too soon. But I don't know what the purpose of this new creature is or thing, but I don't think it's a good sign.
Lily, you suspect now that these are not new.
These are what?
Not new. Because you saw the markings on the brothers before you left the
I
brigade.
think that it's a mind control attached to the Revenant. I think that whoever gets these in them is then some sort of a servant in some form to the Revenant. They have serious allegiances. Because the brothers had the tattoos that were very similar to these cuts. And once they got them, they went bad.
What happens to Sisal after these have been removed?
Sisal would have all recollection of what he did. He probably doesn't feel real great about having killed a Mapak.
We don't know
sort
that
of,
yet.
I would say Sisal's a bit quiet and grappling with his thoughts.
But he seems like more.
Yeah, he
Normal.
seems like himself.
I'm sorry, Sisal, but did Revenant do this while you were there? The
He did, yeah.
tadpoles.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't remember it until they were out of him, though.
I'm gonna go find my daughter.
Okay.
You're gonna go examine your daughter now?
Yep. Sure, shut down. Just be stupid.
Good call.
Thain,
Maybe
you
bring
might,
Thain with
you
you.
might want to go with.
Immediately once it hits that 24-hour mark, since I
Mhm.
had the mansion open last time, I'm gonna go in and research these. I'm also gonna ask anyone to call my new friend Teth, wherever she might be, to come help me.
Sure.
I will
I don't
send
know how
a-
to get a hold of her.
I will send a quick sending to a tep and ask her
Okay.
if she's available, if she could go
Yeah.
help Sky do some research in the mansion.
Yeah. Any one of the River Syx would be able to get hold of her
Yeah.
as well. You could do a quick sending, a Teth.
I just a blanket. Will
Yeah.
someone please contact a Teth?
Yeah.
I will be in my library.
Yep.
I'll be in my office.
May I come in and do my own separate research with
Of
you?
course, you're
All
always welcome.
All right. And I can't remember what I was trying to look at research earlier. Stuff to help convince you that it would be okay if you revived Dante.
Oh yeah.
Like through cultural history and
Yeah.
yeah.
So his Thain's biggest thing is that it was like a sacred ceremony that he doesn't want to disrespect.
Okay.
So if you could somehow prove that.
All right. I'm gonna try to find historical evidence that it won't basically spin the eye of his people with the ceremony and just do my own investigation to try to help at least get to the point where we could resurrect without causing cultural upheaval.
And
Okay.
Lily, I'm sure Sisal, Hendrik, and Helga, probably Thain, would go into the kitchen of the mansion and just start grabbing great food and
Yeah.
some drinks.
For sure.
Little
Yeah.
celebration.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm sure Sisal would want some drinks. Yeah, it's up to Sec, obviously, but he probably would open up a bit about things that happened to him while you were there. So the next time, through conversations with Sisal, we can learn a little bit more about what goes on in the Dorisian Cathedral.
Right.
I'll probably type something up for Steck
Sure.
to have some to go off of.
Sure.
I would probably just be like, well, we need to be at our strongest, and I kind of take a glance at the staff and the shield that I have. But I think I'm gonna go and make sure Aramea is well first. So I follow suit with Urissa.
Okay. Winston, Urissa, and Thain go to Eric and Aramea, who is nowhere to be seen.
Aramea. Oh.
Yeah, and I need you guys to roll investigation or perception checks.
Can I actually cast the spell Locate Creature?
Yeah, for sure.
Takes
And-
one out
In all
of hide and seek.
fairness, you
Yeah.
told her to learn from
Yeah.
Sancho.
So when I
then-
can't find her, I don't panic. I assume.
I mean,
And
you've seen a lot.
And
Well, I was
I feel
gonna
like
say,
in Marissa's state
here's
of
the
mind,
thing.
I feel safe.
panic a little.
No, I feel safe within these walls.
Remember when we were in the mansion and Aramea decided to hide from all of us?
Yes.
And that's why I took the Locate Creature spell.
Okay. So you don't need to roll, Winston.
Okay.
As long as she's within 1,000 feet.
Well, once we don't find
21. Thane, did you roll for
It was investigate or perception.
investigation or perception?
8.
8. All right. You don't know. There's a lot of kids around. You just keep pointing at different kids. Like, is that it?
This one?
Is that
Urissa
yours?
keeps going, not that one, not that one.
Is this
not
one
that
yours?
What I'm looking for, she has horns.
And you
She
guys
actually
see
does. She
Winston
looks like
just
a
following a trail of something, and
Am I assuming? I mean, like
you know,
based off
yeah.
of the direction, is she like out with Ducky or something? Because it's
No,
dinosaur.
they are out at the
Ducky's not-
stables,
Be Sarah.
out in that direction.
That's right.
I mean, you can't see through walls with locate creature, but they
Right.
are out that direction.
Okay. So, follow me.
All right. So you guys follow Winston out to the stables. You see Sarah there, just sort of calmly chewing on some food. Kids nowhere to be seen. Winston's locate Aramea is pointed at a pile of hay in the corner.
I'm instead of just like outright giving her away, I'm gonna lean over to Urissa and say, "She's in the pile of hay."
Okay. With that, I am going to cast Fly on her.
On Aramea?
Yeah.
Does you have to see the creature?
Possibly. I have to touch her, so no, I don't do that.
Do you
Hi.
have your telekinesis stuff? Is that concentration?
Yeah, it's concentration for like a minute. So so I wouldn't know that.
Okay. I was like, you
I'm
could
just gonna do the really good walk up and be like, I wonder where Aramea is. I've been looking for her everywhere.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Is that cocked?
It looks
That
cocked.
looks cocked.
I can't tell from this angle.
That looks cocked.
That looks more cocked now.
Nines. All nines. That was a nat 20. It's a 9.
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
a child.
14.
Okay.
I'm angry at all my stupid fucking dice
Um,
today.
So you start muttering that, persuading your daughter to reveal herself, and you hear the slightest little rustle inside the bale of hay, or pile of hay rather. They're not baled up.
How'd she get in there?
And then before you hear a little little snicker, and the pile of hay shakes with each laugh.
I'm just gonna jump on it.
Okay.
Not obviously to hurt her, but just
Yeah,
like, found you!
Yeah. You jump in, the hay explodes, and
Fire?
no, into the air.
Fireball.
Hay rains down, and you see there's a bit of a creak and rumble as Sarah jumps back on her two legs and then starts chomping at the hay falling from the air. And bursting up and holding Aramea is Sanchez. And he's gonna like laugh, and he sees you all. He's like, puts her down.
And I just go up to her and I give her a hug. I'm like, he's teaching you well. And then I look at Sanchez. I'm like, good job.
He's like, I've done better.
And I'm just gonna be like, honey, come here. And I'm just like hugging her, but I'm gonna be like glancing at her neck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a medicine or investigation.
if I could somehow assist with that.
Yeah, you can definitely assist in whatever way you choose.
By the way,
Advantage or your own roll.
I just hate my dice. They can all fuck.
9 again?
No, 5.
Oh,
Single
One of them
digits.
better.
one of them games.
I'll yeah.
I've
I'll
already
just-
been through 5.
You want medicine, perception?
Only have 3.
Medicine or investigation. She's checking the body. She's moving her hair around, and then I imagine Winston is just sort of
Observing.
That's a
observing.
bad roll too. That's a 12.
And your total
Oh, shit. Absolute shit. 7.
Still
7. So the 12. Aramea's got a surprisingly thick hair, and she's like moving it around, and it's like I don't think I see anything.
I don't. Maybe I mean I don't see any like small scars.
Nothing
from
obvious.
Incisions.
I still don't fully believe I got a good look, so I'm just gonna kind of gesture to like Thain and Winston and be like, I'll check later. And wait till she's essentially in bed,
Mm-hmm.
knocked out.
All right. So, after checking out Aramea, proceed back inside. I'd say people have filed out of the temple, off doing their own thing. Nori's just sort of watching all the kids with a smile and sees you and Aramea come in and waves you over.
And I'll go over. I'm
Yeah.
just giving you her. And I have Sanchez. I just hold
Yeah.
his hand
hold his
instinctually
hand.
now.
It's
Because
like-
he lets me.
Here, like especially as he sees Percy and you're holding his hand, he's like straining.
I want to call one for my dad.
That's exactly what it
Stop
is.
it.
Meanwhile, before we got there, he was holding it just fine.
Yeah.
To look like the cool guy.
Then I'll just let go of his hand.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Before he noticed that we were there, he was like all like, you know, playing around with Aramea.
Mhm.
Now he's got to be the cool guy.
Yeah. So Nori just like pinches Aramea's cheeks and says, "Come into the temple with me."
Okay.
Brings you into the temple. She says, that was a lot, really fast.
This has been a lot really fast.
I know It sounds like Winston had children.
Yeah.
Um,
I did.
you guys are quite powerful. You got a lot of new magic items, but you had some before. You've obviously seen much of the world you live in. How are you doing?
Not great. Not great.
I've been there.
Yeah, it's a lot. I feel very responsible for a lot of the mess we're always in.
Hmm.
And I kind of gauge her for a second, and then I'm like, do you ever think about the people you've killed along the way?
I try not to kill people,
Okay,
but
well.
sometimes they deserve it. If you're mean enough to be sent to the gods early, then as a servant, I'm happy to do so.
So you've never accidentally killed anyone?
If I have, it's well repressed.
Yeah, I struggle with that. I went through a phase where apparently I had too much repression, and then I was brought forth. And anyway, long story. Yeah, I just sometimes think about that. It's not a thing. It's fine.
Well, there's something to be said for people being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Accidents happen. And I think it's pretty clear that all you're trying to do is keep your loved ones safe.
At the expense of somebody else's loved one, I suppose. I don't know if that's the means justifies the end.
Well, I would say you probably have bigger things to worry about now, but if you're worried about an accident, you can always go back and fix it. Not, you've got people who can bring back people from a long time ago.
So, I mean, she was kind of on the side that we're not really getting along with. She was like an innocent on the not great side. Probably didn't realize how deep she was in, but yeah. So, yeah.
Just wanted to read some books.
So, as
She was
far as you're struggling with the fact that you did something you don't think they deserved?
more or less
The accidental
cutting
part.
someone's life short before their time, having my friend die, it's just a lot in perspective, I guess. And thinking of my daughter, and
Well, so far, none of us here are able to change the past. I don't know if that'll change in the future or not, but if you're going to worry about what you can do next, not what you have done.
sure.
Is there someone you're worried who might not forgive you?
I mean, I think about that and I wonder, and my thoughts go to the gods, but I really, no offense, and I wave to her in like the temple, I don't really do that. My husband more spoke with Odom than I've ever talked to any deity, ever. I never want to disappoint Winston. I always feel like I'm disappointing him. It's a weird thing. I don't
He's just
know.
got one of those faces.
I think he does. No offense, you clerics. I just, there's a feeling. Judgment. More at
Would it be
this
less
point-
judgy if we talked about this in the hot tub?
Totally.
I'm good.
My mom's they talk about everything in the hot tub.
Is the tapestry still on the wall?
No. I think more at this point, more than anyone, I am afraid of letting down my daughter.
Well, we've got a lot more kids running around here than you do at home, I assume.
Just the one.
If there's one thing I know, it's that if they're treated well, they can have an immense capacity for forgiveness. I don't think she'll feel any necessity to forgive you for anything you've done. You kept her safe.
Yes and no. I've tried. Not succeeded always, but
Well, you can try praying about it if you want, but in my experience, most of the gods are dicks.
are you allowed to say that in here?
It's my temple. I saw what they just went through. They're not listening right now.
Another question, totally random. Don't even know why I'm thinking of it. Have you ever heard of the dreaming darkness?
Dreaming darkness. I think so. Dreaming darkness is not quite a minor deity, but an immense presence in the astral plane.
Huh.
I know there's some cults. Got a
Yeah.
lot of experience with cults, and one of them is dedicated to the dreaming darkness. They tend to operate in the jungles and the inner continents, but they occasionally reach out into more populated areas. They just try to bring forth this entity into our plane. I'm not sure how they would go about doing it. It's never seemed very likely.
So, like, there is no, like, known conduit, right?
Not that I'm aware of. All I can think of is ancient things are often connected in one way or another that we know nothing about. So, could look to lost knowledge.
That's also not.
Yeah, I'm not much of a reader myself.
Yeah, that's praying, reading. I guess things just kind of come to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel now?
Slightly better, perhaps.
Well, are you guys staying the night?
I don't know. I think we have to.
Okay.
I don't think Dom, he's pretty exhausted right now. I don't know if he'd be able to get us anywhere right now. And we definitely want everyone at full capacity.
Well, I think I've asked my mothers to visit before we have to head out next. I don't know if they'll be here tonight or in the morning, but either way, I'm going to get drunk. If you want a few.
Are the kids fine?
We got Sypha and
Sanchez will watch Aaron. He's
Sanchez.
fine.
They do seem good together.
He's a sweet boy.
There's plenty of help around. Inside the keep, all safe.
And I'm gonna look to Nori and I take off the gate ring and I'm like, while I'm drinking, will you just hold this for me? You can give it back once I'm sober, but while I'm drinking, please.
There's a story there.
What about the glove?
Let's have a couple glasses. You
Oh,
can
no.
tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hot tub.
Well,
Time machine?
Yeah. Who knows?
Teleport. It has teleported people.
Sherry's been working on it. So.
Yeah.
She's my dragon.
She's the worst.
Just sharing my dragon.
All right. With that, you guys have the evening to do whatever you like. Research. Yeah, Sky was first, I believe.
Yep.
Researching what?
My jars.
The worms. Okay. Yeah, go and roll investigation to search your library.
Okay. Ingrid's not liking me much better.
Oh my god, right? Today sucks for these. For us.
At least investigation's my best, and that's a 22.
22. All right.
What are you researching?
I'm trying to find a book about these
The,
worms.
okay.
As smart as Sky is, she's very simple and she wants to know this knowledge right away.
So,
She thinks about it, then she will go research each thing.
these little worms, aquatic worms, they typically have like almost like a tick, a couple of tentacles to hook onto, and then they burrow their way in through really any orifice: nose, eye, mouth, back of the throat, or if you happen to be swimming in a pool of them, other unfortunate places. And they work their way up to the brain, latch on, and begin excreting chemicals to transform you into a mind flayer. The other one you found, there is no known research on, but with the nature of the library, you find several books on essentially like animal husbandry and breeding them to emphasize certain properties. You find some arcane information that would impart abilities onto the worms, and collectively you would determine that a worm with the hairs coming out of it and weirdness used to be one of these mind flayer worms, but was modified through multiple arcane rituals, medical surgeries, and any number of processes to alter it into the state it's currently in, which, based on the physical attributes of it and the way it's reacting in the jar to different stimuli that you've experimented on with, it appears that they can be tailored to impart individual powers or abilities to whoever they embed in. So not all worms that are altered will do the same thing. But the property of the hairs in your research tells you that those actually grow around and into the brain to alter memory and impart memories that may be false, or including charm effects or mind control, whether subtle or completely dominating.
Was there anything in the research mentioning like them used always in groups of 3?
No.
Okay.
No, that seems to be a coincidence. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
That's much better. 23.
23. You would surmise that Lily has seen these 3 incisions on the neck. You're not 100% sure, but there's a pretty good chance that 3 is the maximum that can inhabit one mind.
Does it seem to like intensify the effect of them if there's 3? Or each one?
I would say no. Just that is maybe like a
But
theoretical limit.
Each one does something different.
Okay.
Yeah.
More or less.
Right. So 3 different abilities or 3 different enhanced, or any combination of those.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
And not that I would know this, but that
Right.
would be
Yeah,
something.
Right. That's a good question.
Heather's asking.
Yeah, yes.
But the mind control can range as much as necessary with those hairs. If someone's inclined to do evil things, like there may just need a little bit of coercion.
Right.
Someone like Sisal would need 3 and suppressed memories to think of Revenant as that good of a friend.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
And who knows what he could have done before they were removed. Dom?
I'm researching cultural deals specifically with Thain and Durgar so see if we can find a way to approve a resurrection at this point with this great sacrifice without spitting on their culture.
Okay. I would say investigation or religion.
I will do religion because that's a little bit higher. Not great, 16.
16 for religion.
Rolled a 2.
It's fairly similar to what you already explained to him.
Yeah.
That, the sacrifice has been made and he's still there. Culturally, with Duragar, there's plenty to be read about them. And they're quite similar to dwarves in general, which unfortunately means they have a nasty stubborn streak. In the face of evidence, they tend to go with their gut anyways. And so I'd say with your bardic talents that you probably determine a arousing speech commending the feats and acts of Dante and emphasizing that their hero is going to return to them might persuade. But as far as deep-seated cultural values, there's just, it's really not that deep-seated. It's just that this person was honored and revered, and they have a statue of him in the center of their city. So...
And if I were, say, to make the argument of what if their friends choose to do it, should they be allowed to? The people that know him best, should they be at least allowed to try? Would that be a potential?
Definitely arguing that,
they want to try this.
Don't argue with a dwarf.
Yeah, no. But it's like, if I point out these things, like these people, they want to their friend back. They want this.
Persuading that, he was their hero too.
Yeah.
And, you're not trying to take him.
No.
They're, the fact that you guys all have a home base there.
Yeah.
That's something too. I mean, yes, Dante would still be present if he wants to be.
Yes.
I think dwarven culture, giving the soul the choice, is probably pretty
allowed
at the top of the list of if they want to come back, there's no one's being forced to do anything unnatural.
Yes. All right.
So start writing that speech.
I'll brush up on my Churchill.
Before before Eurissa starts drinking, she's going to wait until Aramea goes to bed to check again, get a more thorough look.
Okay. Nori also slips you a potion and tells you, don't worry, you won't suffer any effects tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, if that potion
Few
isn't it?
So if you want to investigate her while she's sleeping, that'll be advantage, and you can, if you wanted to bring anyone with you, you'd have to state that as well. Eric will be there. You can definitely help for if you want advantage.
I'm not terrible at it, but this guy's probably better.
She's researching. I don't even know who I'd ask.
I was gonna say Lily's probably pretty good, but she's probably screwed the Sisal at this point.
Thain, you
I think
originally
I
asked. You originally asked Thain,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
if you wanted him to just come with in case ready with that spell.
Yeah,
but-
I'd probably ask Thain more than anyone to come with.
Yeah.
To help me look at her neck, and just in case we needed that spell again.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Eric's helping you, and Thain's got the spell.
I don't trust any of my dice. Natural 20! It was a 5 and a nat 20. 22!
I told you to
Broke
trust
the
those ones.
streak.
Hey, when it matters.
Yeah, when it comes through.
All game.
With a nat 20, what's the total?
22.
Okay. Still very good. Aramea is just exhausted from playing hide and seek with Sanchez for hours and all the activity of the new kids. She's peopled out and crashes immediately. She's already sleeping in your arms. You just kind of lay her in bed. Checking out her neck specifically, moving the hairs around. Eric kind of looks, he points at a few different things. They turn to be just little blemishes. And you spot a hairline mark, a single one, at the upper base of her neck.
Oh my god.
And it is the same half-inch size. It's not really even quite a scar, other than more, not quite a scar as it is just like an indent, almost. Kids tend to heal a little faster, I guess. With that roll, you would assume that it just
been
didn't
longer.
scar up
Mm-hmm.
like an adult's skin might.
Upon seeing it, I pointed out to Thain and I'm like, can you do that spell again?
Hey. I'll get down on one knee and just put my hand on child and say, let your mind be free, young one. And I'll cast Iron Mind.
Cast it on her. You see her twitch awake. She looks back, and then you can see a fear and pain in her eyes, and her face is kind of like in the pillow. She starts screaming into the pillow as you see this healed wound rupture, and blood starts
Fury
coming
and
out.
sadness.
And Eric is holding her down, also is like petting her head, and the worm wriggles out, and you can see it pulls. There's pieces of flesh, organ material attached to the little hairs that are retracting as it's wriggles out and screams. The little worm screams and flops down, looking around. Tentacles lash out towards you. They're only about this long, but
I pick it up and I have the barbs
Go ahead and give me-
retract in my hand. Just
give me an
straight out into
acrobatics
it.
or
I will do
athletics.
natural one.
Oh.
You told me to pick that die.
I know.
That just rolled.
it jumps and lands on your neck and starts crawling up towards your nose. And
Neat.
Eric,
Neat. I quit D&D today.
Eric
Welcome to all those
slaps
bad
you as
20s,
hard as you
that's
can on the opposite side of your face with a
Yes.
natural one.
Oh my god.
You take 2
Thank
points
you,
of bludgeoning
anything?
damage.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's crawling up. Thain, do you have anything you can try?
What?
It's almost at your eye.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna match
Tentacles.
Sisal.
And on that note, that's roll.
I asked for a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Thain, help me!
Is the war? Does the
Just
battle brew
smash
too
it.
much?
Just
Yeah.
smash
Go
it.
for it.
I
I don't know.
fine.
What would Thain do? It's a mind flayer
It's a battle
worm.
brew, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Yurissa's yelling, kill it. Wow.
Oh god.
I have low AC.
Yeah.
What
What'd
is
you
it?
get?
14.
14 is a hit on the worm.
Oh, yeah.
Not on Yurissa.
No.
I was gonna say, you better have that regenerate spell ready.
Getting under a 10 or like a nat 1, it would have hit you.
Right.
There you go. That's right.
That's 2
What the fuck?
Not, 9.
Fucking mind
Okay.
control.
They have 5 hit
13.
points.
Yeah, fire back one.
Wham! The
Oh,
worm
no,
goes
guys,
flying
there.
off, smashes against the wall, slides to the ground, dead. Heather taking off?
Amazing. Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry.
Okay,
guys.
no
Thank
worries.
you so much.
Yeah.
See you next
See
year.
you guys next year.
Next
Have
year.
fun.
Yeah, goodness.
That was stressful.
Aramea,
I
Wakes up.
hair
like,
matted, sweaty, just passes out from the
I
pain.
just pick her up and cradle her.
Yeah.
And I am shaking with rage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where were you guys doing this, by the way?
In
In the
whatever
bedroom.
room, whatever
In
room
the-
we're in.
Well,
In the
In the
mansion?
keep. In the keep.
or the mansion.
The keep, because
Alright.
she and Eric are going to be staying in the
Right.
keep, so I'd be
So
setting
there
up
was a
their
room.
room.
Alright.
Yep.
So we didn't hear it.
And I am just shaking and tears streaming down my face as I'm just cradling her and I'm just like gently rocking.
In my research, can I see what would happen? Like set up like a little experiment table.
Mhm.
You know, since I can create whatever tools I need within an hour. To, in confinement, put both worms together and see what happens. The
Yeah, I mean,
new
what
worm
kind
and the
of...
old worm? I just want to see like their interaction.
You put them in the same jar?
together. Well, like maybe like a larger.
Larger
These
container.
are pretty small.
Yeah.
I'd assume.
Yeah. There's plenty other containers
Right.
around. You can get like a metal
I mean, I can
box or
create
something.
whatever I want.
You can make...
With my right tool for the job thing,
Yeah.
but also it's my mansion.
So, no need to roll. You essentially create like, a
Like a
fish
sterile
tank this big.
environment that
Yeah.
that's like impenetrable to
Okay.
get out of. Just like see if they like are violent
Yeah.
to each other or not.
Mhm.
That's more or less.
Sure. So, in your research, you know that unmodified mind flare worms are violent to each other, especially if there's too many of them in a confined space.
Okay.
They will eat each other without controls.
Survival
They
of
will
the
turn into a
fittest.
neothelid, which is a gigantic, gargantuan worm,
Oh,
mind flare worm.
Yep.
But that takes time.
That takes a long time.
and a lot of worms probably.
And a lot of worms. So, knowing that, you expose the two together, and they float in this tank and move around. And with no other food in there, within minutes, they start attacking each other. But it's quickly obvious that the modified worm is latching on to the back, not trying to eat, but trying to burrow into the other worm, and you can stop it if you want, but it's getting in there.
I wanna see what happens.
It burrows inside, the hairs retract all in, and the original mind flare worm gets very still, and then as it's floating there, it just turns straight towards you.
It's in a jar.
Hmm?
It's in a container.
Yeah.
It just looks at me.
Yep,
That's
it
it.
turns and looks at you. You hear in your head, "Let us out."
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm too smart for them.
You just keep hearing, "Let us out."
That's creepy.
Well, you just doubled their intelligence.
I kill it.
You kill it?
Okay,
Or no, it's dangerous.
you just dump some acid in there or
Just
something.
Just a test.
Yeah.
Sure there'll be more where that came from.
Okay. Winston?
I want to. Well, what time of day is it?
Night.
It is night.
Yeah.
I
can
wanna-
open my thing
I want
until
to take
you
the
do
time to attune to the shield first, and then the staff second.
No problem.
Do I get the feeling that there's more to
that. I
this
gives you
staff?
another cheese.
Probably.
Just so you know.
Thank
I crossed it off my list.
Well, I know that there are people around who can magically identify what's maybe magically identify. So I would go to Sky, but she's busy.
I mean,
Teth
she's
is
just
there
observing
also.
a cage with worms floating around in it.
Staring intently.
Yeah.
Would he hear the
How close do you get to Sky?
things if you're gonna come in there?
I mean, I would walk up to you.
Oh,
What you doing?
so you can see the two worms. The other one burrows in and then turns.
Just seeing what would happen.
And yeah, and then you both hear, "Let us out."
I hear it like
Wow.
3 times
I'll
and then
look
I kill
around.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I let it only say it like 3 times and
Mhm.
then okay, that's enough.
Was that the worms?
Yeah, both of them.
That's a little creepy.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
So, Sky, I have this staff. Actually, oddly enough, with all the research you do, it might be better for you. I get the feeling that you don't really need as much sleep when you are attuned to the staff. But I don't know if you would want it yourself.
Can I see it?
And yeah, here you go. And I hand it over, and I also get the feeling that this isn't all the staff is capable of.
What's
Is there some way
what's
to
it called
figure that
again?
It's called the Staff of the Awakening.
Staff of the
I start identifying.
Your Staff of Awakening.
Awakening.
Go back to sleep. Never. You're tired. Thain knows you're tired, dog. Thain knows. Getting sleepy.
Please pay attention to me.
The rested trait at 5th level is what I'm talking about. But I personally don't know if, because that's why I asked you if I get the feeling, Ariel, that it's not really, if it's not in its true form or whatever. So I don't know if I would get the
That's
feeling.
right. It's not like the dormant, awaken, exalted. The properties are unlocked if you are that level.
Yes.
Right.
Well, read the 13th level and then read the 2 paragraphs. That's up to you. Like, I am of that level, but
Let me see it.
would I then get the feeling
I
that
identify it.
it isn't like in its true form, or and
Yeah. Well, you would know that you could be able to awaken it. Having to cast having to cast the spell on itself, essentially.
Okay.
The awaken spell.
that's how you read it. Is that since I'm of the right level, I just know.
You would realize there's something more in here, especially with Sky's help identifying. Cast the awaken spell on it from the staff, and that will awaken it unlocking the further properties of it where
Yeah.
everything underneath there.
At the same time, I would still offer it to you, knowing that you do a lot of research, and that would essentially
It's not
give you
even
more
close
time
to
to
dinner time
research. So
That's true. It's a lot of stuff.
I know it is.
I would hand it back to you and say, if you don't want it, I would take it. We should keep it.
If you don't want to use it, I think I will. Okay.
I can attend to it right now.
What?
I can attend to it right now.
You can't.
Soon I would be able to, but not right now.
Okay. Okay. Otherwise, maybe
You tried.
I do, since I have these 2 other items, I take out the other 2 staffs. Well, these ones I'd like to, we can hold on to, but I can't use them since I'm not, maybe you have better use for them, like just learning about their properties and whatnot, so.
This one. Oh, I guess I'm technically a cleric. It's like, I can't use these.
And so,
Do you want?
but
I can always hold on to them for you in my bag of holding if you'd like.
sure, that sounds good to me.
That way you don't have to just carry these around. They're big.
And he's old.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of late, so I'm not gonna fuss with this staff tonight. But
It's pretty cool.
I would need quite a while tomorrow to do what I need to do. So I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sleep well.
And you two don't stay up too late.
I'm done researching for tonight. Had my nighttime tea. I'm ready for bed.
There you go.
I stay up all night holding Aramea, and
Yeah.
Aaron
Eric-
sleeps next to me.
Yeah, he stays up with you.
I'm furious.
I-
Absolutely furious.
I go to sleep in the mansion.
Yeah. At Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep in the mansion.
Mansion.
Sleep in the mansion. All right. Sweet. Easy enough. Was everyone else on with the 4 o'clock, or do we want to keep going for a little bit?
We.
You guys are.
Whenever.
What do you think, Ben? We can keep going.
It's a good ending point with waking up from a long rest next session.
And without having Sisal and Lily here now.
Yeah.
We're good for whatever.
Well, yeah, why don't we go ahead and end there? No cliffhanger other than what Eurissa's going to do to Revenant next session. And what the hell these worms have to do with the Bandit Brigade, and a lot of mysteries, but the dots are slowly getting connected.
Talk to you.
If the magic items were just laying out on a table,
Yeah.
okay, Thain would just maybe mention to somebody,
Still, just grab and go?
Grab it, take them.
Okay.
Did you see the gun?
yeah, that gun looks crazy cool.
I definitely think those claw gauntlets are great for Sisal.
Yeah,
What
for sure.
gun? Did I miss a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gun is really cool. You wanna redone?
I'll definitely grab these two.
Still streaming?
Dane, did you have an interaction, or was that it? Just the grab and go?
It was just to kind of catch up with the
Teddy wants to
what
play.
you guys
All
found.
right. We'll go ahead and in the stream there. We'll keep chatting, hanging out.
Yeah.
All right.
Ugh.
Whoever's watching, thanks.
Thank
you.
you. It's good to be back.
Hell yeah. Next time.